Hello, hello, how are you guys doing? I can hear myself. Wait, let me mute the stream there. It has been a while since I last forgot to mute my stream. But yeah, how have you guys been doing? It has been what? 5 or 6 days since the last stream. I have to admit that I am feeling a little nervous. I always get nervous after I spend a while without streaming. And I have no idea why. It makes no sense. Like, what is different? What is different from me streaming every day to me skipping a few days? Nothing. I will still come here and do the same thing as I always do. But for some reason, if I don't do it for a few days, I get nervous. But yeah, as you guys can see on the title and on the category. Wait, did I update the category? I did. I plan on playing the NIKKE the NIKKE Celebrate event. The second story was released a few days ago already, but I wanted to play it on stream, so I was waiting. I didn't even start it yet. So we are going to start it here. Let me show the game already. I have sorry, wrong keybind there. Let me make myself the right size there. I didn't even get the stuff that are on the map. Also, I hope the sound of the game is fine, because it is way too loud to me, for me, but I think it's fine for you guys. I mean, not way too loud, but I cannot hear myself, and that bothers me. But whatever. So yeah, as you guys can see, I have not been picking up the stuff that are... What? It's not working! Why is the window captured? I will have to do a screen capture them. Display capture. Hopefully it doesn't show anything that it shouldn't. It's this one, right? Yeah. I should have tested more before starting, but whatever, it's too late now. So as you guys can see, there's a bunch of stuff to get. There's all the... I think they're the same things. Like there's one there, one here, for example. Let's get this shoe before I forget. Adios 9. Eternal Ruler. I'm not even going to try reading it. It vanishes way too fast. I'll have to go to the vending machine later to read.
I want to confirm something.
Great Dessert. Also, I misread the animation. I wanted to see that. Whatever, I'll just leave a mark on the string so I can watch it later. I was not looking at the monitor. But yeah, it's probably going to take a while to finish. Hello T, welcome.
Going in.
How has your day been? But yeah, it's probably going to take a while for us to finish the second story.
Something.
Where is it? Down here.
I'm a little bothered.
I remember how the first story ended. It had a huge cliffhanger. But it has been okay, probably. How about you? My day has been great. Yesterday I spent the whole day reading. It has been a while since I last read anything, because I didn't feel like reading. But yesterday I was reading for like more than 10 hours yesterday. One of the novels I like. And today I also have been reading ever since I woke up, which was, I don't know, some 6 hours ago, I think. So yeah, a bunch of reading. Let's go. And now I'm going to read even more. I don't know. There's not much to read here, I forgot. Because this event has voice acting. Let's see...
Me?
There.
But I'm not a member of the combat team.
Wait, there was a different thing down there. Let me go back after we finish this.
You guys are
Is this guy a human? I think this is the only known case of a human living on the surface, right? I mean, as I said several times, I didn't go very far into the story of the game. I stopped on chapter 15, I think. So I don't know if this happened later in the story as well, but as far as I know, this is the only time this happened. The machines connected to the old man start to blare noisily.
Heart rate rising rapidly. Deep breaths.
Has this guy been here ever since the invasion? Because the invasion happened more than 100 years ago, right? So he's more than a century old, if that's the case.
Vital signs weakening. Moving to resting area.
Are we giving the old man a heart attack? I suspect who we are. The old man's wheelchair moves autonomously, carrying him back into the darkness. Wait!
I can't believe it. Did I just see what I think I saw? Was that a human survivor on the surface?
I think so.
I thought there officially weren't supposed to be any survivors up on the surface.
As far as we knew, there wasn't any, but I mean, we have learned already several times that we can't really trust the central government. So it doesn't surprise me if they were hiding stuff.
I'm starting to get sick and tired of all this official talk.
But yeah, as far as we know, there's no survivors on the surface.
Sounds to me more like orders rather than stating the actual facts.
What do you mean?
Never mind. I don't mean much by it. Forget I said anything.
Anyway, sounds like it's a pretty big deal that this old guy is up here.
It's more than that. It's a complete upheaval of everything we've been led to believe up until now. Mr. Commander, we have to tell the others about this.
I don't know if that's... Well, we have to, but I don't know if that's a good idea. What if the central government sends someone to silence the old man for some reason? I don't think we have any real choice. It's a huge discovery, so I guess we have to report it. You're right. Let's fill them in on what's happening. On what's happened. But maybe she means the pilgrims. I think that's what she means.
Are we not going to follow him inside?
I think we should share this information with our other team members first. To be honest, I have no idea what the protocol is here. Is there even a protocol for when you meet humans on the surface? Soon after, I explained to the others what happened on the ground floor.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Shouldn't we check out what's beyond that door? I don't know. Shouldn't we report it first? How about we investigate as we report? No, we should report as we investigate. How about investigating during the investigation?
What? They're making me a little confused. Wait. Report first, or then investigate first, or investigate as you investigate? What next? Report as you report?
Or reporting as we report?
I think we all need to calm down. Commander, let's report to Deputy Chief Anderson first, and then ask Privity for assistance.
These two together are the fucking best. You have no idea, man. They are so silly together. Like, both of them are silly by themselves, and when they are together, they amplify the silliness.
We're going to have to get the central government involved on this.
Yeah, I don't think we have much choice. Okay, that sounds right. Let's report to Ingrid. No, I mean Mustang. Wait.
Good grief. I can't sit here listening to any more of this.
Privity gets up. Privity, how are you feeling?
I'm fine. The back of my head stings a little, but it's nothing major.
Wasn't she unconscious? Did she wake up? Like right now, or was she woken up before?
So, you found a survivor on the surface? I'll file a report straight away and take all necessary actions. You should all go back to the ground floor to investigate.
Okay, thanks for the advice.
What was I doing lying down anyway? The last thing I remember is fighting a rapture on the way to the Ark.
Com tackled you and sent you flying. You hit the back of your head really hard.
Yeah, I think she just woke up.
What?
You fainted, and the White Three saved us.
The who?
Speaking of which, where did they go?
They all... I'd like to track down that calm character.
Ah, they went after the robot.
Why is that?
Snow White, may I remind you not to speak with your mouth full? Where did you even get all that food anyway?
There is a big pile of it sitting here. It didn't seem to belong to anyone, so I went for it.
Do they ever explain why Snow White likes food so much? Because as far as I know, her old version didn't... I don't know. I think there was some stories with her old version about food as well during the advice sessions. I don't know. Maybe she always liked food like this, but who knows?
There's plenty to go around. So help yourself.
I'll apologize to Believer later.
That would be best, but pray tell, why dost thou wish to track down this robot?
The data contained in that robot is over 100 years old. Even if we personally can't find any use for it, it would be of immense value to the Ark.
Sounds like a reasonable argument to me. Let's track it.
I don't know if there's anything. It's just a simple robot, right? Like a worse version than the ones the Ark already has. So I don't know if it really is all that valuable, especially because it had no power during all this time. Like, we just fixed it, so I don't think it has any information.
Very well. Let the pursuit be underway.
I want to stay and help Believer, but we must hurry.
Don't worry, he can take care of himself.
That's right. He has things under control. Although, there is something that makes my soul grow restless. I feel that I've laid mine eyes on that woman before.
Are you
Which
talking about
woman?
me?
Ah,
It
Eve.
does. How long have you been following us?
I have a feeling that I've met you before too.
You too?
I get what this is. There is a new DLC for Stellar Blade, which has a crossover with NIKKE, and she is a boss in that DLC, I think,
Yes,
if I'm not mistaken.
although I can't pinpoint it.
I don't know if it's canon as well, because I have never played Stellar Blade, so I have no idea.
Dost thou utilize a blade?
Indeed I do. And you seem to as well.
No wonder. I desired to unsheath fleetly fading as soon as I saw you. Well then, shall we have a duel? What dost thou say to that?
Scarlet?
Very well. My excitement got the best of me. We have urgent matters to attend to, so we'll have to resume this at a later date.
Do you need to leave right now?
I believe so. Verily.
Sister, please inform Believer that time is of the essence. And so we left in a hurry.
Okay. I'll relay the message.
See you around. Next time, you and I shall have a proper palaver.
Palaver, what the hell does that word mean? Palaver meaning. Unnecessarily elaborate or complex procedure. An improvised conference between two groups, typically those without a shared language or culture. Talk unproductively and at length. That makes no sense. But that's fine.
Okay. They all left to track down Com.
Wait a second. From the way you described them, it sounds like the people who saved Rome and me were pilgrims.
Perhaps.
What a rare opportunity. Oh well, I suppose there are more urgent things at play now than a few pilgrims.
The pilgrims are like fugitives, right? They are supposed to be captured by the central government, or am I mistaken? I don't really remember, but I think so. Because they don't answer to the Ark anymore.
I'll go contact command. The rest of you go investigate the ground floor.
Will do. Thanks for the help, Privity.
Sure thing. Keep it up!
I was not supposed to continue to the... wait, this is still the first one, right? I think this is the combat for the first stage.
Don't give up! Let me help!
Because before going to the second one, I want to go back. Because there's a thing in the list that I saw.
Target locked. Immense bombardment! Now! Do it now!
But I am not sure if I am mistaken or if it was different. Let's see, there's going to be the last part of the story. I mean, of the stage, and then I will go back.
I won, Commander! Give me some treats!
After descending a long flight of stairs underneath the door, we enter into a vast, empty space. The sound of our footsteps echoes throughout the surroundings, which are dark and damp. Only a few scattered lights illuminate the interior.
Where do you think the power is coming from?
I'm not sure, but judging by how dimly lit this place is, I'd wager it's a pretty basic generator.
I love her accent.
It doesn't seem like it's being drawn from the city.
No, I don't see anything on the walls or ceiling that seems to be supplying electricity.
This is the British accent, right? Or am I mistaken? I think I'll have to turn on my AC. Give me a second, guys. It's getting hot here. And I don't mean that in the nice way. I'm back. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the British accent.
Okay, good. I was getting worried that I was the only one who thought that.
What did she say? It doesn't seem like it... They were talking about the power. Torn pieces of fabric, fragments of wood, and scattered stones lie over the floor. In the corner, there are makeshift beds, blankets, and simple utensils. How do you say that word? Utensils meaning... no, pronunciation. Utensils. So it was the... I was right the first time. I was going to say it right, then I corrected it to the wrong way. and simple utensils which seem to indicate the area is or was inhabited. On one side of the wall rests a pile of canned food and water containers which are half empty.
Seems like whoever is down here at least had the basics needed to survive.
It's awfully quiet there. Do you think that old man is living here alone?
There's more than one bed, so I'd say probably not.
Maybe
Or
the
at
other people
least he
died and
wasn't
he's the only
originally.
one left.
Rappy,
Yeah.
you see those things standing there? What do you think they are?
Scattered around the area are massive rectangular objects which take up no small amount of space. Based on the faint warmth and sounds they're emitting, they almost seem to be...
They're definitely machines of some kind. Although I'm not sure what they're used for.
They remind me of tombstones.
As we continue exploring, something catches our attention. They remind me of tombstones. Well, that's kinda ominous. A small altar, atop which, like countless lit candles, stand in puddles of melted wax. It's by far the most brightly lit area amongst the otherwise crushing darkness. Framed pictures of smiling people are placed on the altar as well, making it resemble a shrine for the deceased. Eve walks over quietly and stops in front of it. After gazing at the shrine for a long time, she reaches out.
Greetings.
Oh, the old man's back.
You scared me! Me too.
Nice to meet you. I'm Herman.
Herman.
I am but a humble artist who has been watching over this place.
Field changed. The blocked door has opened. The location where Herman was found is being investigated. Let's see the difference in the field. Can we go inside there now? I think. Well, I mean, the arrows sure seems to indicate
Let's
that.
confirm something.
Let's see. Yeah, we can.
It's quiet and lonely.
Let's see what they're saying. It's a pleasure to meet you. Hello, hello. Large amount of machinery detected. May I ask you a few questions? I'm Herman. We'll check out something.
I'm a little
Why
bothered by
is...
things over here.
Wait, let me get this first. Adam's apple. Why is Anise all the way back here? This is Anise, right? Yeah. Why is she all the way back
I'm a
here?
little bothered by things over here. It's quiet and lonely.
Well, let's go back. Wait, first,
Going in.
here, I want to show you the mini game they added in
Let's
this
confirm
update. Look at this, it's ridiculous that this is a mini game. It's kind of hard though, because I am bad at parrying and you have to parry a lot. But look. I have no idea how they managed to do this. This is still the same game. They basically ported their other game inside this one. Of course, with several limitations, but still praise that it works. No! I'm missing the parries. Okay. I didn't manage to kill the bosses yet. They have way too much health, but I got very close. Do you know... Wait, let me click off screen to get rid of the music. Do you know that Gamity... what's the name again? And I forgot it was in my wish list. It is in my wish list. I was going to buy it. Dave the Diver, I think the way she dashes forward is extremely good. Yeah, it's because we can't run in this mini game, so we can only do the dashes. But yeah, do you know that game, Dave the Diver? There was a collab between NIKKE and Dave the Diver, where they also ported the game inside here. But I don't think they saved that minigame because it was a collab. But it was crazy as well. Yeah, Dave the Diver was very famous some time ago when it released a few years ago, I think. I was thinking of buying it, but I decided to buy something else. No! Wrong button! It's fine. Somehow I didn't take any damage. There's only one more parry and I can do the finish. Come on! Ow! Man, I missed it. Oh, hell no. Ow. Ow! I'm missing the timer! I mean, the timing. Whatever. There's no way I missed him. You know what? Whatever. This is kinda ugly to watch. This kind of gameplay. Missions, they complete all of them, yeah. I should have to upgrade some stuff before I can kill the bosses, I think. Well, I mean, if I just hit all the parries, I would be able to kill the boss, but as you saw there, I am not able to hit all the parries. This one. There. There's another minigame that they added in the last anniversary, I think, which was a full game. Let me show you. It's fast anyways, so it should be fine. Bum 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 bum. Arcade. This one. This one is crazy. It's a full, like, 4 hours game. Maybe less, maybe 2-3 hours, but I finished this one once, so but they didn't save the progress when they added to the arcade. But yeah, look, it's a full-ass game, with a huge map as well. I don't remember how to dash though. I don't think we have that unlocked yet. This is still the same game. They put so much effort into these mini games that it's crazy. Do you know Vampire Survivors, Steve? You know that one, right? I would be surprised if you didn't know Vampire Survivors. There's also a Vampire Survivors clone in this game. I'm trying to find an enemy, but I don't think there's one in the beginning. Yeah, there's also Vampire Survivors here. Let me show you. Bum bum bum. Here. I was trying to find where to leave the game, but I found it. Bum bum. Also, how's the volume of the game? It's fine, right? Or is it too loud? Here, this one. I didn't play much of this one though. This one is kinda grindy. It should be fine then. the volume. Look. I really should play more of this one. Because I really only played a little bit, but I'm lazy. It takes too much time. What else do they have here? They have a tower defense mode. I'm not going to show that one, though. We have wasted enough time. But look, this one is a tower defense minigame. I'm not sure what is this one though. I think this one is like a restaurant simulator or something like that. There are 6 here, but I think there was more. They didn't add every single minigame here to the arcade. But like every single big update they have, like this one, they add a minigame as well. Some are simpler and some are more elaborate, that like those 3 I showed, and like this one. But usually they are more simple.
Going in.
These big ones are for special occasions.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Bum bum. Wait, I wanted to see something here, right? Yeah, here. 1-6. That's weird. Oh, it has more stories than usual. It doesn't usually have extra stuff like this. I think this is the first time I saw this actually. I see this in this game. Usually you only get 12 stages and that's it.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
This one is just a battle stage, so while the battle happens, I'm going to drink some water. Give me a second.
This is tougher than I expected. Ah! Don't get booed! Boo! Now! Do it now! Rapture's eliminated!
I'm back. I was drinking some water before starting the stream, but then I had to sneeze and didn't feel like drinking water anymore. But then I started the stream and got thirsty. So I went to finish the water I was drinking. Also, I really should start preparing for the stream earlier.
Sorry if I startled you.
You don't feel like drinking water when you sneeze? Like, I was drinking water and then my nose started hurting, so I sneezed. And then I was already late for the stream, so I was like, oh, whatever, I'm not going to drink the rest of the water. I didn't sneeze into the water though, I want to make that clear. That's not what happened. I was just late, so I said, ah, whatever. I already stopped, and so... Because like, usually when I drink water, I drink like half the bottle. So this time, no, I drink a little bit, and then I had to stop to sneeze, and I was like, ah, whatever, I'm not going to do the huge effort of drinking the rest. So I stored the water back into the fridge and came to do the stream. But yeah, I really should start preparing for these things earlier. Usually I start like 10 minutes before the stream, but that's not enough time because I still manage to get late. I really should start preparing like 20 minutes earlier, 15 minutes or something like that.
It's been so long since I've seen any other beings, human or NIKKE, that I forgot how shocking my appearance might be.
I forgot to close the door. Wait, give me a second. I have to close the door because the AC is on. And I forgot. It's alright. Are you okay though? You don't seem well.
This body of mine is on its last legs. I might be nearing the end of the line, but I can still speak.
Time for fluid intake.
Oh, excuse me for one moment.
What the hell is wrong with his arm? Herman takes a drink of water from a cup outfitted on the handle of his wheelchair.
A medical assistant's wheelchair. It's rather old, but the craftsmanship is impressive. It seems like an early prototype for the modern ones we use in the Ark.
Look, why the hell is his arm like that? Like... around here. Did he get his arm chopped off or what? I mean, probably. What other reason would someone use a prosthetic like this? There's a bunch of other reasons. Never mind. Forget that I asked. There's a bunch of reasons to use a prosthetic like this, but... What are these things, by the way? Are they just cables? Maybe.
I'm sorry.
Take your time.
Well, I don't exactly know where to start, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Are you a human?
Yes, I'm a human. You of all people should know that there's no such thing as male NIKKEs.
So he knows about NIKKEs as well.
May I ask how old you are?
Yeah, I'm also wondering that.
I'm not sure.
What is it? No. There are no male NIKKEs because they were not able to make any successful male NIKKEs. Like most of the males they tried to make into NIKKEs died, and the ones who were successful somewhat became extremely aggressive, so they had to be disposed of. So no, there's no male NIKKEs. Also, the male population is very... what's the word? Like, they lost a lot of men because of the war against the Raptures. So even if it was possible to make male NIKKEs, as far as I know, it's better to make female NIKKEs. Because there are more women to be disposed, to be wasted. Because as far as I know, most of the NIKKEs are mass-produced, so they are not very strong.
If I had to guess, around 145.
Oh, damn, he's old, very, very old. Yeah, that's the canon reason. There is a part of the game in one of the campaigns that you can find some recruitment papers, and as you get them, you get the first one, and then the second edition, the third, and it goes like that. Initially, they ask for men between like 18 and 40 something. Then they ask for men over 14 and 60. And then eventually they just ask for anyone who is willing to help with the war. That's how bad things got before they fled for the underground, which is where the Ark is.
Wow.
It sounds funny saying it out loud like that.
You're like uber old.
Yeah.
For goodness sake, Neon, watch
What the hell
you
is he
say.
still alive?
It's all right. I suppose I have aged quite a bit.
Have you ever taken Evergreen?
Evergreen?
Yes. I was lucky enough to receive it multiple times.
What is that?
But when I stopped taking it,
Money.
my aging resumed, as you can tell by my
There it is.
current state.
is it capable of completely blocking the aging process? If it is, that's kind of crazy, like something that you can just take and stop aging.
When did you first arrive in this place?
I came in here when I was in my 40s. So I suppose it's been over 100 years?
And you've been here that entire time?
Pretty much. I came here not long after the Rapture invasion.
Yeah.
No way.
So
How is that even possible?
before they fled, before humanity fled to the Ark, I guess.
This place was built to last. It's an incredibly sturdy construction, so that's why I've been able to survive here for as long as I have.
But why did you stay here the entire time? Why not leave and go somewhere else?
The entrance was blocked. I
That
couldn't get
sucks.
out even if I wanted to. Thanks to you all, however, I was finally able to feel the sunlight again.
Did you come here to stay hidden from the Raptors? This place feels like a bunker.
You're right. It is a bunker.
For a bunker,
So-
the facilities are a bit meager. There's only
Wait,
the
let her
bare
finish.
minimum needed here to survive.
What happened to the other people? I suppose they all died. I mean, it makes sense. He has been here for over a century, but
That's because it was built for a special purpose.
special purpose.
And what is that?
The purpose was... we
What's the purpose?
came here for preservation. For our
Preservation?
works to pass on to the future.
So this place was
What?
intended to pass down your work to future generations?
But what is their work?
Did you discover
The machines?
anything beyond that door? By any chance?
There were the corpses of 3 NIKKEs. Do you know anything about that?
3 bodies? Ah, I see. So, they died. What fools. Believing in such foolishness. Or maybe they had no choice. No, that's also foolish.
Did you know them?
That shouldn't have happened. I could have stopped them. What's the point of all this?
Talking with this guy is making me confused. Herming suddenly wheels himself forward. He rushes towards the towering tombstone-like machines and rams into one at full speed. Or attempts to, rather. At one point, when he rapidly changes direction, the wheelchair topples over and scrapes against the floor. Herming is thrust from the wheelchair and lands on the floor. What the hell is it doing? Like, is his head not very good anymore after so long?
Abnormal. Position abnormal. Request assistance from nearby personnel.
We rush over towards Herming.
You've all got my back, right?
Auntie, you said you say the game has an all-female cast, but there's a few men there, but they're not NIKKEs, so they're not combatants. They're not soldiers. There is the CEO of one of the big companies is a man, and there is also what's the other guy? He's like our superior or something like that in the army. Not really the army. I don't know what you call it. What you do with them? What do you mean? to the next one.
I'm sorry.
Like, you often interact with them, but they're not part of your team. That's what I'm saying. You don't use them to fight.
My emotions got the best of me. I must be a disgraceful sight.
The guy had a mental breakdown or something like that. Don't worry about that. Are you okay?
Yes, I've calmed down. This was a city made up of artists. The residents here were free
It
to
makes
let their
sense.
creativity flow
With this
and to share
big
their
ass
works
statue here.
amongst themselves and the public. As a result, this place was a popular tourist destination. It was revered as a sacred space where art lovers from all around could gather. After the Rapture invasion, most of the residents were scattered every which way.
My nose is itching.
But a few who were determined to pass on their work to future generations fought against the Raptures and tried to protect the artwork here.
My nose has been itching a lot recently and hurting sometimes too. I think it's because we are getting close to winter. I mean, I think we are in winter already. And winter in Brazil is very dry. So that's probably why my nose has been hurting recently. After the Rapture invasion, most of the residents were scattered every which way. Then the artists got together to fight against the Raptures.
I was one of them. After moving all the artwork into the bunker I made, we fought with the Raptures for a long time.
Oh, he made the bunker. Oh, that's interesting.
I sustained serious injuries in the fighting and subsequently had to rely on these machines to live. Some NIKKEs moved by our cause joined us. The United Forces of Humanity used this city for their propaganda. They hailed us as artists who had taken up arms and used our story to boost morale. In return for our cooperation, they offered us support.
A fat lot of good that did.
One day, the UFH abruptly revoked all their support.
Classic.
It became impossible to transport all the physical art pieces to the bunker. So, we began backing them up digitally. People scanned blueprints and high-resolution images, made backups of programs and more.
Then, all these black machines must be...
Massive storage terminals containing all that data.
Why did he try to destroy one of them then, when he had his little mental breakdown? Doesn't really make much sense.
They hold digital records of all the art ever created in this city.
And you've been here watching over them this whole time?
That's right. I hoped that one day rescue would come, but it never did. And I wasn't exactly in a position to be venturing out either.
Wait, over here he said, the United Forces. Yeah. The United Forces of Humanity got together with the... What's the name of the other thing again? I don't remember. And then they made the central government, I think, together. I don't know if there were more groups other than those two, but so as far as I know, that's the lore.
So you've been here for over a century.
What about the other humans that fought alongside you?
At first, they stayed here with me, but they all either died or left.
What happened to the 3 NIKKEs outside? What's the story behind that welded door? Why did you try to ram into one of these storage terminals? Are you okay? Whoa, hey!
Is he dying or what? He's fainted.
Physical condition severely compromised. Rest immediately.
Let's try and move him somewhere.
Man, this guy really is like at the very end of his life.
Lay him down.
That sucks.
It's okay. I just need to rest for a moment. I'm sorry, but I think we'll have to pick this conversation up later.
Man, I don't know. I want to get very old, but I don't know if I want to get this old. The point where this starts happening to me. But I mean, I don't really live the healthiest of lifestyles, you know, so this is probably going to happen to me eventually. Probably way before the usual age, but hopefully I should have a long time until then.
You're free to take a look around.
Yeah, getting old with bad health conditions suck, man. Like just thinking about dementia, for example, scares me. Alzheimer's too. I had some. Well, they were not really family, but like they were. I know a guy that had Alzheimer's. He was the husband of an aunt of my mother, I think. So it was very far, very distant family. And he had Alzheimer's, and it sucks so bad, man. I do not wish that to my worst enemy. I don't wish Alzheimer's, I don't wish dementia. Those two fucking sucks. You're free to take a look around.
Just don't break anything, please.
Don't worry. I wish they would optimize the loading. Apparently they did optimize the loading a lot in the Chinese version of the game that released not too long ago. There was a huge controversy actually about the Chinese version of this game, because the Chinese version got a lot of quality of life updates. Like a lot of stuff are easier to get in China, but I think they did that because they also had to censor a lot of stuff about the story and about the characters, so they gave the quality of life updates as a counterbalance. I don't really know what word I'm looking for, but compensate. That's the word. They gave the quality of life updates to compensate for the censorship, I guess.
It's incredible how much is here. I'm no art expert, but I'm pretty sure this is going to make waves. I can see the headline now. Humanity's artistry once lost, found once again.
Even if it's only in digitized form, it's remarkable how much has been preserved.
You think it'd be okay if I installed Boom here?
Oh, hell nah. Don't do
I'm
it.
not sure what that is, but I have a feeling that you shouldn't.
Yeah.
I guess you're right. Too bad.
What's the condition of these terminals?
Really good. I can't believe how well they've been maintained. The bunker's power supply is mostly being used to keep these terminals up and running, so they're honestly in great shape.
Do they really need to be
There is one thing that's bothering me,
like
though.
on all the time? Could he not just turn them off and store them?
There seem to be recordings of the bunker's interior as well, but they stopped about 40 years ago.
The girl on the left kind of reminds me of someone, but I don't know. Wait, I know who. Who does it remind you of? This one, right? A leg. Who is it? Remember the VTuber concert? Which VTuber concert? The VTuber concert? I don't think I do it here. I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. The VTuber concert? Nah, I can't think of anything. Like, was it an indie VTuber concert or what? The one... Ah! Yeah, I know. Yeah. Man, it sucks what happened to that guy. That was not deserved in the slightest, but it reminds you of him. And it does, with the hair over eyes. That's a funny comparison.
The data's not corrupted, is it?
No, it's fine. Data itself doesn't decay organically.
It must be that the hardware itself has aged and begun to deteriorate.
I think so.
Do you think it can be fixed?
If you help me, absolutely.
All right then, let's give it a shot. I'll do what I can to help.
Man, I have this problem. I don't know why. I start streaming and then I start yawning, and I have no idea why. Like, I'm not even sleepy yet. I'm going to sleep at like 3 or 4 p.m. It's still 8 a.m. So I still have half of my day. I don't know why. I start streaming, I start yawning. It's an automatic response for some reason.
Sounds good.
This plot certainly seems to be thickening.
Indeed.
Eve, it's not that I disagree with what you're doing, but we do have our own things to do.
I know. But I can't pretend as if I didn't see this and move on.
What if it ends up taking some time to resolve?
That's a fair question.
Approach if and when that time comes.
All right, fine. In the meantime, let's do what we can to help.
Eve, this is not your fight. Do you have nothing better to do?
Quite the opposite.
Then are you looking for excitement?
No.
Are you expecting a reward?
Not that either.
So you don't have much free time, aren't looking for excitement, and don't expect a reward. Why are you helping then?
Beats me. This isn't the first time this has happened.
That story with the old man made me forget that this is a collab between the two games. I even forgot that she was supposed to be here.
I can't explain it. But I just feel like I should.
You are sentimental.
Huh. I like the cut of this robot's jib.
Adam, you have not wiped off the black mold on your face. Would you like me to clean it off?
I take it back.
He looks very offended.
Can I speak my mind? Go on, let's hear it. I'm curious to hear why you think this is more suspicious than usual. Much appreciated. Don't mention it. First of all, I understand what this place is.
Anise is usually very... like, she finds everything to be suspicious. In most of the events that she's a part of, she complains about how the stuff are suspicious and weird that it's happening.
While it is hard to believe, I can get past the fact a human has managed to survive on the surface for over 100 years. I also get how this place is packed to the gills with digital data on art. But setting all that aside, I simply don't trust this Herman guy. What if he's some deranged criminal or something? That door was welded shut from the outside, and the entire lake was electrified.
He looks pretty frail to me. I don't think he poses a threat to us.
I'm not talking about now, I mean before, when he was young.
So I have to
If you're
agree with
saying
both.
he intentionally welded the door shut and then electrified the water, it's not exactly the most efficient plan.
True. He's not a supervillain from a comic book after all.
I don't know, I find it very unlikely that he's a criminal. Like, what kind of crime would he have committed for them to imprison him like this? Inside a bunker, inside an electrified lake with the door welded shut. I can't think of any crime which they would do this as punishment. Let's wait and see what Oleg and Lily find in their recovered footage. Maybe Privity will be able to offer some answers as well.
I hope so. After all, we're talking about a human survivor up on the surface after all these years. This is bound to become a major news story back in the Ark. Oh, we should tell Herman our names so he can tell all the TV presenters about us. What? Why do you two look so grim?
No reason.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Privity reads over the report she submitted. In it, she clearly and concisely illustrates the importance of finding a human survivor on the surface and why that individual must be protected. She's rather proud of how well written it is, especially given the lack of proper equipment in the immediate area. If Yuha were to see it, she might feel otherwise, but Privity personally can't find any faults with the writing. Privity scrolls through another section on her phone and reads the reply to her report. The document bears the authorized digital seal of the central government, confirming it is an official document. The response is lengthy, but none of the words register. Not due to the overall length or complexity of the text, but rather due to a single sentence contained at the bottom. Privity blinks several times and rereads the document from the top to bottom, her eyes falling once again upon the very last sentence. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. And to the surprise of no one, the central government is not very happy upon learning of survivors.
Shall we start the experiment?
So if we found
Did you see that?
a human survivor, there's probably more in other parts of the world.
Don't get faster, stronger, keep shooting!
Bum, 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 bum. Was this another combat
Victory!
event?
Me on your team.
I mean-
Did you expect anything else?
Stage? I don't think so, right? No.
I can't say I'm surprised. I knew this would happen.
Yeah. To anyone who plays this game knows that's the kind of stuff the central government would say.
Did they give a reason? Surely the oh-so-grand central government has an equally grand reasoning for this stance. Whatever. If you don't want to tell us, suit yourself. We can take the old man with us regardless.
Privity already issued the report, which complicates matters.
What do you mean?
Privity has been given strict orders not to bring in Herman. If we do otherwise, they're likely to charge her with insubordination.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But one way or another, we're bringing this guy back.
I know. I figured that's what you all would do.
How about we knock out Privity and then bring back Herman?
Then we would be guilty of unprovoked assault on a NIKKE.
Oh, right. I didn't think about that.
Did the central government offer an explanation? If we know the reason behind their decision, we might be able to work around it.
1. The high possibility of rare infectious diseases. If he is infected with a disease that cannot be treated, the Ark will be in danger. 2. The high possibility of him being a dangerous criminal which would naturally pose a threat to the residents of the Ark. 3. The high possibility of him being a Rapture spy which would likely result in the leaking of vital information about the Ark and its location.
None of this make any sense.
4. The possibility of him not in fact being human. There is a chance that he might be a Rapture or another type of beast pretending to be human.
Oh, sure. That's totally it.
5. The possibility of it being a hitherto unreported new species which would pose a threat to the Ark.
Hitherto? I've never heard this word before as well. Hitherto meaning until now or until the point in time under discussion. Well, that's what I guessed. But yeah, that's the first time I heard this word.
Now they're really thinking outside the box.
Like the first two options, one could argue. I don't think they make any sense, because if they are worried about diseases, they can just quarantine him. If they are worried about criminals, the Ark is already full of criminals. But the other three just don't make any fucking sense.
I realize how absurd these reasons sound. They gave plenty more, close to 100 of them.
Damn.
The most important of which was the one given at the very end of their response.
So they really gave her a list to choose from. There's 100 options, pick one of them and work with it.
The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. As far as they are concerned, the risks are far too great.
What a load of bull. They just don't want to entertain the possibility. What do you mean by that? If it's revealed that there are in fact survivors on the surface, then the government would naturally have to go searching for more.
Yeah. And it would be a huge blow.
A whole bunch of resources with no guarantee that they turn up anything.
Would be a...
They decided their best
I'll let her
option was
finish.
to insist that the figure is 0 and leave it at that.
It would be a huge blow on the central government credibility as well. If the people discover there is human survivors. There are human survivors. I apologize. That would mean devoting a whole bunch of... Wait, let her... There.
That would mean devoting a whole bunch of resources with no guarantee that they turn up anything. So, they decided their best option was to insist that the figure is 0 and leave it at that.
I think that's an awfully big leap in
Classic.
logic.
Any
It's
chance
very
you could stop trembling
obviously
while you
that.
speak? Maybe then I'd be less convinced that the central government has completely brainwashed you.
What the?
If it comes to light that there are survivors on the surface, it spells serious trouble for the central government. For all these years, they've been assuring us there's no one out there, and then it turns out it was all a lie? The oh-so-esteemed central government's reputation would take a serious nosedive.
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way they'd do that.
Privity,
Yes, they would.
take a good look at that document again. Explain to me, how else is this supposed to make any sense?
As they say, T, whenever you think the government wouldn't do that, yes, they would. 100%, without a doubt, they would do it that.
We're going to take Herman with us. That's the least we can do. Right, Commander?
Always. Yes, it's what we
Give me
must
some
do.
time. I'll try to convince them.
How?
Herman doesn't look well.
And I really like Privity. When she was introduced, she was kinda annoying because she wanted to kill us under orders of the central government or something like that. But I like her, so it's fine. I forgive her. I'm not even going to joke about it. Never mind.
I'm not so sure he'd even survive the trip back to the Ark. If we borrowed the tetrapod, that would shorten the travel time, but if Stormbringer were to appear, there's no telling what would happen. In other words, we don't have time to wait while you try and persuade the central government. Especially when we don't even know if you'll succeed.
The commander will make sure you aren't faulted for this.
Do you think I'm only doing this to save my own skin?
Duh, why else?
Do you have any idea what would happen if people lost faith in the central government? Everything would fall apart. Everything! In a rigid
I
society
have to
like
agree with her,
ours,
unfortunately.
If people cease to trust the one absolute authority, it's all over.
It's not like they can afford to let the people do whatever they want to. Unfortunately, never mind. I'm not going to say what I was going to say. I am going to be misinterpreted.
So, what are we supposed to do? Kill this innocent old man and head back? Sounds to me like that's what you're proposing.
Of course not. Don't be absurd.
Privity, please. Don't give me a reason to hate you. I'm begging you.
We leave Privity, who stands motionless with her head bowed, and start moving. Bowed? Bowed? How do you say that? Pronunciation. Bowed. Bowed? Well, nah. Who stands motionless with her head bowed. That's how I'll say that word.
Wow. I've seen something like this in the Ark.
You have?
Yeah. Whenever it rains, the water flows down the roof, and it looks beautiful. I've even waited for it to rain before, just so I could see it.
That makes me happy.
This is the creator of it.
Why is that?
I'm the one who designed this roof.
That's cool.
No way! Something that you built has lasted this long?
According to you, apparently so. Hence why I'm so pleased. Oh, have you seen this kind of roof by any chance? Here.
I have! I've seen it in the stadium, above the seating for the spectators.
No kidding.
Well, that's nice. Hermine, whose condition has improved significantly, is spending time with Oleg, going through the stored data. Ooh, wait, give me a second. I moved and got very dizzy. Oof, okay.
Those two are getting along like a house on fire.
Any progress with the recordings?
Yep, I'm pretty sure Com was here.
Really?
Huh.
I saw it in the footage that we recovered. At first, I wasn't sure, since all robots look awfully similar to me.
Well, Com did say that he knew what was hidden in the bottom of the lake, so maybe he came from here, and then he left, and then got his power source taken out. What was his problem again? Like, was he lacking a power source, or was his power source broken? I mean, I think it was a fuse, actually, not the power source. I don't know. Don't remember if it was broken or taken off.
False. I look better than calm.
Anyway, the serial number I saw was the same as the one engraved on Com. Also, look at the floor. Even though it's dark, you can still make out track marks everywhere. I'd bet good money that Con was here at some point.
What in the world is going on?
I'll see what else I can find.
I mean, the old man is using a motorized wheelchair, right? It would not be a crazy thing if his wheelchair left some tracks behind, but yeah, if she saw through the cameras that Koma was here,
It would be nice if
there's
Alec
not
could lend a
much
hand.
else to argue. Lily glances at Hermie and Deleg, who are happily chatting.
Then again, it's not the end of the world if it takes a little more time.
Sorry for throwing this all in your lap.
No, I'm having a blast. It's always fun learning new technology.
Privity looks at Hermie, who is chatting and laughing along with Eleg. She lowers her head and looks at her phone, rereading the last line of the document she received earlier. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. Privity squeezes her eyes shut, then reopens them and walks forward, heading quickly towards Hermie. As she closes the distance between them, Hermie notices Privity and turns, just in time to see her put her hands up towards her chest. Ooh. What you doing? Contemplating plans for the future. Let's see what changed. It's probably inside here, right? Well, T, do you know what time it is?
Going in. I want to confirm
The things I need to do. Do you know what time it is, T? It's time to gamble. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I love gambling. Let's see if I can get the character. It's unlikely. I have been very unlucky recently. There's Eve and here's Raven. Let's go. No. 10 more. I think I can do 40 pulls. Let's see. There's 20. Oh, damn. Got mostly... I got this one 4 times. Whatever. Let's go. 10 more. No. Ugh. There she is, I think. There she is.
I will be joining you for a brief moment.
Nice. Oh, and I got the mask as well. Oh hell yeah! I got 2 SSR in one temple. That's crazy. The game didn't show this one because I already had this one.
Do you prefer maids
It's nice to get
pirates,
another,
Master Captain?
to get a copy. Yes, it's the highest. Oh, it's kinda the highest rarity, but not exactly. There's the normal SSR, and then there's the pilgrims. The pilgrims are even more rare. How do I say that word? It's hard. Rare. But yeah, look, the pilgrims have 0.03% of chance to get. They're even harder than the normal characters. Wait, not in this one though. They have more chance to show up in this one than the normal characters. Usually it's the contrary. I think that banner is different because it's a collab banner. Okay, let's try this one. Ooh. Let's see, hopefully.
This shot will make it.
Soldier EG at your service.
Please, 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 please. Well, I'm not going to complain about a pilgrim.
You're so adorable.
And it's a
I'll
new
get rid
one I
of
didn't
anything
have.
standing in your way.
Oh yeah. I mean, I would prefer if it was the collab character, but I'm not going to complain about getting a pilgrim. Because they are very hard to get. Let's see, I have to upgrade mast. Where is she? Not this one, the other one. I'll have to search. Mast? Or is it mast? Don't know. I keep calling her mast. There.
I'm overflowing with dreams.
And then there's the new pilgrim that I didn't have. What was her name again? This here. Oh, I forgot about this skin. This skin is crazy. You have no idea. Let's hear her dialogue first.
So many sleepless nights. All because I'm thinking of you, darling.
She is kind of yandere about us, I think. Unless I'm mistaken.
I can't help but wonder what you're doing and who you're with.
Yeah, she is kind of
So many
yandere.
sleepless nights. I can't help. Don't worry. There's nothing to be afraid of. You're safe with me. I promise.
No, you cannot, T. You can't. Can you?
So many sleepless nights.
No, you
All
can't.
because I'm thinking of you, darling.
But look at her skin.
Thank
This
you
is
for
skin is
inviting me
crazy.
to the party. It's an honor to be with you like
Let me
this.
get this off the screen. I don't want to get banned again. No, I didn't. I was checking something here in my desk. On my desk. There was some dust here. I was taking it off. Damn. Let's go back. There's still a lot of chapters to go through. Oh, message. Hello. Do you remember me, darling? Of course. Oh my. That's music to my ears. Oh. Glad to hear I at least made something of an impression. Yet, I'm currently in somewhat of a lousy mood. I was going to call you earlier, but I'm shy around strangers. So I need a little pick-me-up. It's nice to roleplay every once in a while, don't you think? Pretend to be strangers who are meeting for the first time. Wouldn't you say that it's exhilarating? It's a hard word. Anywho, if you want to know anything about me, ask away. Working for another commander, so why are you responding to me? Why do you call me darling? Ooh, I don't like any of these options. What do you say, T? The first or the second? I think the first. Let's go with this one. Yeah. We chose the same then. Cause they really wanna know? Yes. Well, I'm hoping that one day you will... There's a long silence. I can't do it. I'd rather not discuss it over text. Sorry. It's okay. Alright, my turn. What kind of girls do you like? No, wait. What kind of NIKKEs do you like? Ooh. NIKKEs like you. Where did that come from? Do you think you have said something like this out of nowhere? Sorry, but I just don't know what to say. I'm glad you feel that way though. Isabel seems to be unsure of what to reply. I'm glad I got to talk with you today. Would you mind if we keep in touch? I can send you a message whenever I'm feeling lonely. Sure. Thanks. I'll see you later. I've got an assignment up on the surface. Wait, so you have been in the Ark this entire time? Yep. I just wanted to see your reaction. When you were chatting with me. I have been talking too much, I cannot speak anymore. I will always be with you, whenever you are, my darling. Alright, it's time for me to go. I need to hurry, don't want to test Noah's patience. Wait, failed to send messages. So she's a pilgrim, but she is in the Ark and taking missions from the Ark. Doesn't really make much sense with what I knew from the pilgrims, but maybe I was mistaken. Because as far as I knew, they were like kind of like fugitives who didn't take orders anymore from the Ark. Let's go. I have to buy more energy.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Bum, 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 bum.
I want to confirm something.
Which one? This one? Yeah. I have to buy 2 of them, right? Yeah. Also have to buy this. I'll buy this one as well. Why not? Let's go gamble first. A little more, just a little more. Here. Yeah, nothing. Do I have enough tickets to get her? I don't. If I can't get her this event, I'll never be able to get this character. This is something that I hate about the crossover event. You cannot get the character later if you don't get them during the event. There's this one. Ooh. Who is it?
I'm nice, Soldier F. Your orders, please.
I already have this one.
And you shall be my conductor.
Which is cool. I used her for a long time when I was beginning the game. She was one of the first ones I got. Nothing here. And probably nothing in the other one as well. Yeah, I have most of the characters, so it makes sense that I would mostly get duplicates. Look, these are the only characters I'm missing, I think. So 4, 5, 8 characters, which is not much. Right? Or am I missing any others? I don't think so. Anything else here? No. Yeah. Let's go. Continue the story.
Going in.
Here.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
But I really want to play Stellar Blade, but this game is so expensive. So it's going to be a while before I can play it. Because I don't really buy games around that price tag. Privity pulls out a notebook and hands it to Hermine.
Nice to meet you. I am Privity. I work for the central government's Ark Defense Forces. I'm from Triangle, a squad responsible for maintaining public security.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Herman.
I'm hereby placing you under My protection.
Hmm.
I will ensure you safe passage to the Ark.
Oh, that's cool. Privacy.
What the? I'm concerned about your health, so we must move quickly. I realize this may seem sudden, but I kindly ask you only to pack essentials. We will start moving as soon as you're ready.
The Ark.
After we arrive, you will be given a thorough medical examination, as well as any treatment which you require. Once your condition is stabilized, an investigation will take place.
So is she going against orders, or was she able to get permission? I think she's going against orders, right? Because there was not enough time for her to talk with the central government again.
I will personally oversee the entire process, and I promise that no physical or psychological harm will come to you during said investigation. If you wish, I will also arrange for additional supplies of evergreen and secure a residence for you.
Isn't
Oh, that's
she
nice.
promising more than she can offer?
No, that's all definitely doable. Triangle has more pull than you think.
I had no idea. I thought she was just a government grunt who liked being a maid on the side.
Everyone here
Oh, yeah.
can vouch for me. and
She
what I'm
also
telling you.
has there's another version of Privacy where she's a maid, because there was an event where the maid cafe was needing some additional people to work there, and I think we convinced her to work there, or she wanted to work there, something like that. I'm not sure, I don't remember exactly. It was several months ago, but yeah, she has a maid version.
So come with me, please. Please let me know if there's anything else you would like.
I am afraid I don't have much faith in the Ark.
Makes sense.
Excuse me?
The Ark abandoned us. They praised us to the skies, used us as a symbol of resistance. They promised to come save us.
And the same thing the robot said, right? I think the robot also said that the Ark abandoned them. Unless I'm mistaken. I don't think I am, though.
But when we were out here dying, they abandoned us. You have no idea how much hope we had. We hoped that one day the Ark would come to save us, that they hadn't forgotten about us. That's how I survived for decades. Have you all come here to save me? You represent something which is inherently traitorous. It's not your fault. Maybe there were circumstances beyond your control. But it doesn't erase all those years that we suffered. So,
That's right.
I won't go. This place is my home now. Let me die here.
Herman, I understand everything you're saying. It's true that the Ark turned its back on you, and it's true that no one came to save you. There's nothing I could possibly say to right that wrong, but I at least hope that you'll give us a chance.
You're also from the Ark?
Yes.
How can I trust you?
I take pride in where I'm from.
And he's as distrustful as the robot. Although the robot was more hostile.
I intend to do right by that pride. To that end, I will do everything in my power to protect you. And I want to sincerely apologize to you.
I'm not going.
I will transfer all of the data here to the Ark. You and your friends have kept this information safe for so long. I'll make sure that it's all brought back to the Ark. Every last piece of data.
Yeah, I also really like her. As I said before, she was very unlikable when she first showed up in the story, because when she first was introduced, she had orders to capture a character that's very dear for us. So we had to fight and all of that, but I really like her as well.
So come with me. The Ark may have abandoned you once before, but let them now show you the respect that you deserve. Please.
All of this art? Will it continue on?
Of course. As it should.
Yes. Yes. For this, we...
Who's crying?
Very well. I will go to the Ark, along with everything we have kept safe.
I will ensure your safe passage.
Here with you.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not. I might be charged with treason, and I'm prepared for the possibility of having my memories wiped.
Yeah, I don't know if this is the first time she went against the central government, but like as she was talking with the other girl in the first story, she always follows the orders like completely as they tell her to do. So I think, yeah, this is the first time she goes against the orders.
Be that as it may, this is the right thing to do. I'm certain of it. We may not have the full picture of what happened in that bunker for all those years, but it's clear that the Ark left them there to die. So we need to save him. This is all going to be one huge headache, and the central government's reputation might be completely ruined because of it. But I want to believe that this organization, which I trust, will do what it's supposed to. The first thing we need to do is save Herman. We can think about the rest later.
Not bad. You're really tackling this head on, aren't you?
I want to continue to be proud of what I believe in.
If you realized that the thing you believed in is rotten, do you intend on destroying it?
I have no intention of destroying it. I simply want to see how they'll respond when I act this way. I'm doing this because I want them to prove to me that I can trust them completely.
All right then.
But I don't think they're going to.
The question.
I think she's going to be very. What's the word? I don't think she's going to be happy with the result
If
of this.
what you once believed in proves to be rotten to the core, beyond all doubt, will you destroy it?
Do you really need me to answer that?
No. You've already answered.
And I really
Commander.
like this event. It's great. Until now, at least.
Please
Yes?
help with the transfer of the data here. I made a lot of promises back there, but I honestly have no idea how to go about it.
Okay, I'll help.
Thank you.
Compliment me when I take them down!
I love this character, man.
Come on!
This
We
one.
can defeat them! Gotta reload and advance!
In every story she appears, she's eating stuff that she's not supposed to. Dirt, sand, metal. Always.
I won, Commander! Give me some treats!
Everyone is preparing to depart for the Ark. Let's see what changed.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Is there anyone down here? Yes. Let's take this one step at a time. I mean, there's no way I can reach that. It's way too many people talking at the same time.
It's quiet.
And the dialogue vanishes very fast. Ah, that's right, I have to do this as well. Let me just equip
Are you planning
There.
on attending class, Commander?
the strongest sneakers I have. This should see if you can get through the event faster.
This person seems a little different.
That's because this is not a person, but a robot.
A robot?
That's right. It may seem human-like, but,
If this is the robot, it's not human-like. I don't know what they're smoking to see a human-like thing here, but... If you give arms to a robot, can you call it human-like? I don't think so, right?
Trying to explain this is harder than I thought.
Maybe they mean the personality of the robot and the mind.
Come, can you help me out?
A robot's body is made of machinery. It has no heart.
So you don't have a heart?
That is correct. A robot, like myself, does not have a heart.
Then how do you talk?
What?
The AI system selects a suitable response for the situation,
As far as I know, no
then
one
formulates
talks
an
through their
auditory
heart.
output in the form of words or sentences, which are then broadcast through a speaker.
My nose is itching again.
Huh?
Complexity of language deemed unsuitable for socially isolated child. Confirmed. Reducing linguistic complexity.
What's your name?
Calm.
Can I climb on your head, Calm?
That is possible.
I don't think that's very comfortable. There's way too many stuff here. Up there, though. What's written here? Do not open this cargo class 1 personnel only.
Really? Wow. No one else here lets me climb on them.
Climbing on another person's head is a favorite style of play among children.
You'll have to excuse her. Sometimes she says some awfully strange things.
It is no problem.
All right, if you say so. I'm going to talk to the NIKKEs that came with Com, so you two have a nice time playing together, okay?
Okay.
So the NIKKEs came with Com.
So high! I'm not too heavy, am I?
I mean, it has been a while since I last climbed anything. I don't even know if I can anymore. I used it to climb trees when I was a kid, but... There was a tree in my... like, in my grandma's house that we loved to climb when we were kids. But the tree was always full of ants. So it was not very nice, but we would climb even then. Even though the ants would bite us.
I am a robot meant to provide combat support. I am designed to carry far heavier loads than this.
So you're not uncomfortable?
No, I am not uncomfortable. Seeing a child enjoy themselves while propped atop my head. It is pleasing.
No way! You're lying!
Say, what is the purpose of this? Like, usually stuff like this are supposed to keep something closed, right? you would put something in here, but the two sides there in this part, so it's not really maintaining anything there.
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
You do have a heart.
Must head to the Ark for revenge.
Yeah, it wants
So
to destroy
you
the
do
Ark
know
now.
how to talk.
Oh, there she is.
I take it you're equipped with AI?
That is correct.
Then this should be fairly painless.
Who are you?
I ask the questions. Explain to me what this place is.
Did she get here through another way? I guess so, right? Because if she got here with the other 3 guys, they would have told us about her.
Like this. Right. I need to reload.
Yeah, it's much faster now that I am using high-level
I should
characters.
start preparing for the next class.
The team I was using before were mostly level 0. So that's why it was... Oh, it was not slow, but it was not fast either.
Come! Let's play hide and seek.
We have played hide and seek 3 times today.
Let's do it again.
Very well.
I'll hide, and you come find me after counting for 1 minute. Go!
Commencing countdown.
Are you playing hide and seek again?
That is correct.
Seems like you're always the one who has to go looking. You don't mind?
I don't think he would have an easy time hiding. Thanks for the follow, Shimori. Thank you very much. Mwah, a kiss for you. I feel a little silly after doing that. You know what? I'm going to the bathroom. Give me a second. Shimori, what the hell are you talking about? Oh, my phone is far from me. Wait. Shimori, this is your first message here. You're making it look like like I don't know you. Do you realize that if I didn't know you, this was going to be very awkward? No, Shimori, there's no peek. Not now. Get out of here, I'm busy. I am playing peek already. You can play that later, but not now. We have to wait for Zater as well. I also bought the game for him. Seems like you're always the one who has to go looking. You don't mind?
It is fine. If I hide, I am quickly discovered due to the sounds of my engine. When I am the seeker, I can find her instantly using my thermal sensors, but I intentionally delay my discovery.
Well, you can play tomorrow then, Yoshi, but today won't be possible. Then I apologize. Have you started the game already, by the way? Like to learn how to play, because I downloaded the game but didn't play yet, so I have no idea how to play it. I suppose there's a tutorial, right? Okay. Well, it's easy. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it seemed to be kinda easy, but I don't know. Only a book? What do you mean a book?
I even pretend that I cannot find her on occasion. This makes her very satisfied.
You've really gotten the knack of playing with children.
The hard thing is managing resources like food. Yeah, I saw a YouTube shorts about the game, and well, that one Zater sent. And the guy said that the heavier you are, the harder it is to do the stuff in the game. So you have to carry only the necessities. I'm not a fan of that. I like looting everything I find.
That is correct.
Thank you for spending so much time with her.
Having me as her playmate is the most efficient choice.
Are there enemies in the game, or is the damage only from fall damage? It's only from fall. I think I remember seeing something that damaged you as well, but there's no enemy, right?
The child is energetic, and the others in this bunker need to preserve their energy.
I see.
Whereas I only need to be recharged in order to operate at full capacity.
Thank you all the same. She's been practically beaming lately, so we're really grateful.
Why is there... Well, I was going to ask why was there a child here, but this is a bunker after all, so it makes sense.
We are the ones who are grateful. You took us in, even though we are deserters. You gave us shelter and food.
Well, it's not like NIKKEs and robots put that much of a strain on our food provisions.
Thank you, all the same. My colleagues have become happier as well.
I'm not going, Yoshimori. I am busy. Baby girl. Shimori, you're going to get banned, man. I apologize. That's crazy. My phone's falling. There. Oh, damn. Thanks for the raid, Mercanos. Thank you so much. We are playing the... we are playing the collab story. How was your stream? I hope everyone had fun. But yeah, welcome guys. The bald man sent us here on the boat. How do I give a shout out again? Like this? Did it work? I did. Yeah, give Mercanius a follow, guys, if you want to. But yeah, this is the first time I give a shout out. This is actually my second raid. The first raid I got so... What's the word? I got so, not scared, but very surprised that I didn't even know what to do. This time though, I studied a little, so I know I am a veteran now. But what were you guys doing? Playing something? Hello, hello. Ah, NIKKE. That's nice. Were you guys playing the event as well? I am late to playing the event because I was waiting. Since I don't stream on weekends, I had to wait before playing this. But yeah, I think we are on stage 7 of the second story, I think. Ooh, chapter 35. That's nice. I am still... I didn't get very far in the story of the game. I am still in chapter 15 because I got lazy. I have to continue that eventually.
This arrangement is good for everyone.
Calm. Are you really a robot?
That is correct.
But yeah, this event has been really fun, man. There has been some answers to a lot of stuff here. And seeing Private go against the central government orders is great as well. I hope I'm not spoiling you guys on this. But I think that's the first time Private goes against the orders, right? Unless she did that in the story as well, but that I don't know.
It feels to me like you're becoming more and more human.
Come! Aren't you going to look for me? My legs are falling asleep.
I must go play.
I'll leave you to it.
It has been a long time since I last played hide and seek with someone. Like, I don't know, over a decade probably. I didn't like playing hide and seek when I was a kid because I would get very worried. Hate raid and run, but it's late for me. Have fun time. That's fine, Mercanius. Go take some rest. Thank you very much for the raid again. After hearing Com's explanation, Raven falls silent for a while, deep in thought. I still don't know how to pronounce this word. As you guys can see, my pronunciation is not the best. Sorry, I choked. And this combination of letters is the bane of my existence. I cannot pronounce this.
Could this be a different location? Or a different world entirely? No, that's ridiculous. Tell me how to get back.
I still don't know how Raven got here, separated from the others. Because she was introduced, like, in this stage. They're probably going to explain eventually.
Let me rephrase the question in a way you can understand.
Actually, what is Raven in Stellar Blade? Is she an ally or is she a villain? Because in Stellar Blade, I only played the demo, so I have no idea about that.
Find a route to get back, then tell me what that route is.
I cannot.
Then take me to someone who can.
I do not know.
And what about the Ark?
Wait, what did she ask? Take me to someone who can... go back to her word, I think is what she means.
I heard you muttering to yourself earlier. Something about an Ark. Sounds to me like the name of a place. Take me there.
She does seem very menacing. Very aggressive, so maybe he can team up with her to destroy the Ark.
What are you planning on doing at the Ark?
I'm going to get the information I need, and then head back. That's it. Of course, if someone decides to get in my way, that could complicate matters.
What will happen if I decline?
That's very simple.
I mean, I wasn't able to get her in the gacha yet. I waited a bunch of pulls, but didn't manage to get her. I got Eve though today. In the same temple, I got Eve and I got how do you say that her name? Mest, I think. Sorry to pronounce that. The maid version of Mest, which I already had, but it's nice to have a duplicate. Well, I was going to say I never complain about duplicates, but I do complain very often. I much prefer getting new characters. But at this point of the game, I already have most of the characters anyway, so it's hard to get new characters. Raven points her sword.com.
I'll continue wandering around looking for another solution to my problem. And you'll become a broken pile of metal by the wayside. Yet another victim of an unfortunate accident.
Is she just going to kill him like that?
Are you strong?
Without any real reason?
That's an interesting question. I would love to show you, but unfortunately I can't. I'm prone to underestimating my own strength.
Very well. I will take you. But not to the Ark.
What? Sure.
I know
to the bunker.
How you can go back. To be precise, I know exactly where the key to your return home can be found. I will guide you there.
Yeah, I think he means the bunker.
How do you know all this?
I mean, it's the only place I can think of.
I harvested some data while you were unconscious. If you defeat the Rapture there, known as Gatekeeper, then you can go back.
Oh, he knows where Gatekeeper
Rapture?
is.
Gatekeeper? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Where the hell did he hear about the Gatekeeper? I mean, I'm not surprised that he knows Gatekeeper, but how the hell does he know where Gatekeeper is?
Rapture is the general term for hostile robots who dominate the surface of this planet. Gatekeeper is the name of one of those raptures.
You must be talking about those rust buckets that attacked me when I got here.
Rust buckets.
They won't be a problem. I was able to cut through them easily enough. So, is taking down this Gatekeeper all I have to do? Sounds pretty easy.
There's something about Tetra here. So they were a thing before the invasions then. Did you see anything about the other companies too? I don't remember ever seeing about them. Like on the surface is what I mean. Oh, that's interesting. Raven inches the point of her sword closer to Com.
A little too easy. Enough to make a person suspicious.
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
Oh, the same phrase he said before to the child.
All right then.
And he's lying there because I'm pretty sure he lied to us before.
Only on one condition.
And what's that?
My...
Withdraw thy blade. This tableau laid out before
there they
my
are.
eyes reeks of intimidation
pilgrims.
and threats. It is most unpleasant to behold.
Who the hell are you?
So it's kind of hard to understand what she says. Every time I play this game on stream, I have to search some words that I don't know. It happens very, very often. It happened like 4 times in this stream only, and I have only been streaming for like 2 hours.
You heard her. Withdraw your sword. We won't ask you again.
I don't know what's happening here, but violence and intimidation are never the answer.
And if I refuse?
Then we shall solve this in the way in which we are most well versed.
Sounds fun. I'd like to give it a try.
Something here isn't right. Are you a NIKKE?
What's a NIKKE?
Are you a human?
I wonder if she can take all 3 of them in a fight. Probably not, right? Like, Scarlet is very strong with this sword after all.
Excuse me?
I asked if you're a human.
What's so funny? I don't get it.
Me? A human? You tell me.
Raven vanishes, leaving diaphanous. What the hell does this word mean? That's what I'm saying. There's some words that I have never heard before. Let me look for it. Diaphanous meaning. Especially of fabric, light, delicate, and translucent. No idea. Leaving a diaphanous mass of blue particles in her wake. Then, in a flash of blue, she reappears behind Rapunzel.
Could a human do this?
So, they are or are they not humans? Because when I played the demo of Stellar Blade, I was thinking they were not humans, but then in this event they presented themselves as humans, so I don't know anymore. Scarlet blocks Raven's sword.
The most interesting technique.
The sword fight between Raven and Scarlet intensifies, their blades clashing again and again.
You're not bad.
Nor you.
A panoply of slash marks carve up the ground as the two blades cleave through rocks and other structures, all the while accompanied by the ceaseless sound of metal clashing.
Scarlet! Understood.
Scarlet quickly distances herself from Raven. At the same time, Snow White aims her turret at Raven and unleashes a salvo of missiles.
What are you doing?
Get ready.
There's not much choice now, it's a fight. Raven slices through each of the missiles with her sword. The severed missile fragments swirl in the air and explode. Through the fire and flame, Raven emerges. Rapunzel's staff fires a gold beam and scores a direct hit on Raven. Raven is tossed back and tumbles several times, but quickly gets back up. Scarlet clenches and loosens her hand, which has gone numb. Whew, I'm running out of breath. Which has gone numb a few times before reassuming her stance.
'Tis a most bewildering sword.
How about we try our words?
I think it's too late for
Probably our
that.
best option, considering it doesn't seem like we'll get anywhere fighting.
You want to talk? Sure, we can talk. Once you're on your knees.
As I expected. Oh. Raven suddenly fixes her gaze elsewhere and freezes. Where calm used to be, only faint track marks remain. How is this fucking robot so good at getting away? Like, he just vanishes. This is the second time he does this. Or third time, I think. No, I think this is the second, right? He did that with Private as well.
Tis most peculiar. You two dots seem to be on the same wavelength.
Rapture's approaching. They must have heard the explosions.
I say we fall back. There's no reason for us to fight those raptures.
No, we work our way through them. The city is right ahead of us.
If they keep moving, they're likely to end up at the city.
Very well. Let us intercept them there.
All right.
As for you, Nameless One, we would appreciate your cooperation.
Is she gone? Raven is nowhere to be seen. Well,
Did we lose her?
that's great.
She must have gone off in pursuit of that robot.
Doth we consider it wise to allow her to escape unopposed?
Why is she so obsessed with Calm? Like, it's not like he has much to offer. He told her how to go back to her world, right? I think she didn't trust him or something like that. She wants more somehow.
As hostile as she seemed, I don't think she intended to do harm to that robot. I think it'll be fine for the time being.
Let's finish off these raptures first, then go after her.
Much better than you have, 12%. In which chapter am I?
This is an educational experience as well.
7, I think. I'll have to put my phone to charge eventually. I don't like putting my phone to charge as I stream because it bends the cable and I don't want this cable to break, but I don't think I have much choice because I really want to finish this event today.
I should start preparing for the next class.
Banger!
As you can see, there are a lot of storage terminals here, and they're huge. It'd be next to impossible to haul them all out of here. What we need is a singular hard disk on which we can store all of their data.
That's a lot of data, no? Do they have a hard disk that's capable of storing everything?
You'd need an awfully big hard disk
Yeah.
to store all
That's
the
what I'm saying.
information contained in these terminals. Does a hard disk that big even exist?
I doubt it'd be that big, actually. Storage media is one of the fastest evolving technologies there is. We might be able to save everything in a device small enough to fit in the palm of your hand. At least, that would be the case in our world. I assume it's not too different here.
That's a good point. The data here is all quite old. What was considered large format isn't all that big by today's standards. If we use the latest
That's right.
storage technology available
I actually agree with
to
that.
us...
Man, I remember. I'm going to speak like an old man, and it's not even that long ago, but I remember when I was a kid and downloading stuff would take the whole fucking day. Things that now I download in like 1 hour would take me the whole day to download. And this is just talking about internet speed, and not even talking about storage. It is crazy to remember how slow things were back then. Eleg takes out her smartphone.
It might all fit in here. Huh? Aren't you being a little dramatic? No exaggeration here, just the truth. Storage compression and media technology advance at an incredible pace.
I had a phone when I was young which only had like 1 gigabyte of storage. Even less, I think, because I was able to download like 2 games and that was it. I couldn't put anything else there. And now we have phones that have like 120 something gigabytes, right? Or even more. That's also crazy to remember. I mean, to think.
No kidding. Well then, this should be a breeze. There is one problem though. The storage terminals here are so old, they're not compatible with those currently found in the Ark. We don't have any way to transfer it to our phones. So what should we do? It's simple. We just need to find the most advanced storage device that's compatible with the ones here.
This is the data center. Someone's messaging me. Wait, give me a second, guys. Let me put my Steam on. Here, do not disturb. There. What was I saying again? I don't remember. This is the data center Private told us about.
I can tell all the way from here that the place is crawling with raptures.
I discovered a few days ago that I have been pronouncing Private's name wrong ever since I started playing this game. I have always called her Private, but apparently that's not right, it's Private.
The floor and walls have deteriorated severely. If any of the upper floors collapse, they'll fall straight down to the first floor. Nice, a shortcut. This place looks pretty dangerous. Do we really have to be that in-depth with our search?
I don't think we have much of a choice. We all saw the image Eleg sent us. Let's try and find something that matches it as closely as possible.
So they're
Do you
looking
think we'll
for
find
a
something as soon
specific
as we
kind
enter?
of hard disk, I guess.
Probably not. These things tend to be on the upper floors.
I know, right? That does always seem to be the case for some reason.
I'm kind of lost, guys. I apologize. I think we can find something as soon as we enter. That's what they're... Ah, here, data center. I read this, but somehow forgot. But yeah, they're looking for some kind of storage that's compatible with both systems, right? It's compatible both with the Ark and with the terminals in the bunker.
Let's hurry.
Tell me again, why you had to come with us, Rome?
Rome is a transport robot. I am good at transporting. This place might contain good artifacts. Artifacts that will help with the construction of the second Ark.
I remember that during the campaign we had some side missions with a robot. I think it was Rome, right? But I'm not sure. It was a long time ago when I did the beginning of the campaign. But I'm pretty sure it was.
You're quite industrious.
Always.
Okay, but stay behind us.
Okay. I am good at hiding and running away.
Let's head in, Commander.
Let's go. Our goal is to find a high-capacity storage device that is compatible with those in the bunker.
Ooh, I think I may have found something.
Yeah? Show us. No, that won't work. 2 of the pins are missing.
These cables all look identical to me. They're hard to tell apart. How about this? It looks right.
It looks similar, but it's a little small. It might still be useful though, so bring it back with you.
Woohoo! I contributed more than a niece. Well, bully for you.
And I love those two so much.
It's not surprising, considering how intently we're scrutinizing these cables. I think I found something.
Let's see. Yes, that'll work. Bring it back.
This is taking too long. I don't think we're going to find what we need here. Commander, let's investigate a little more and move to another...
So all of us came here in this place. I was thinking it was just the small group before, but...
Found it.
Rome holds up a device as big as its head.
Rome found it.
Just a moment. I'll take a look.
Is this the accurate size of Rome? I didn't realize Rome was so big before. That's
That'll
not possible,
do it.
right?
You can head back. That'll be more than enough to store all the data here.
Excellent.
Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
Rome is
It is a
always
transport robot
excellent.
after all. The ceiling above Rome collapses and raptors come pouring out. Thick plumes of dust fill the air, obscuring our vision and making it impossible to see Rome. Rome!
No!
Encounter.
It's time I teach all of you a lesson.
Also, guys, forgive my unoptimized team. I'm just using whatever the game told me to use, because it doesn't really matter. I am at, like, my team is at the level that they can just almost one-shot the boss. There you go. So I just pick whatever the auto pick tells me to do.
I should start preparing for the next class.
There, 1-9. How's wrong?
I'll check.
Rome is safe. Storage device is also safe.
You scared me half to death.
Here, take this.
Huh?
Take what? Rome, who is standing far away from us, tosses the storage device towards us. Isn't the storage device big? Anise and Neon both scramble to catch it and end up slamming into each other.
My bag! You idiot! Why would you throw something this valuable?
Why did it do that?
Eve.
Eve slowly approaches Rom.
Stay back.
What's happening? The section of the floor underneath Rom starts to split
Stay
apart.
still.
Oh,
Don't move.
I see why.
I'll come to you.
Don't budge. You hear? This is the top floor. If you fall, it'll be bad news.
Neon, stop.
Surely they can save Rom, right?
Leave it to Eve. If any of us head out, the floor is guaranteed to collapse.
The cracks in the floor widen. Eve carefully moves
Almost
closer.
there. Don't move, okay?
Eve, don't come. Dangerous.
Don't worry. I'll save you.
I am fine. I am robot. If Rome is broken, Rome can be fixed.
Ooh, I don't know if you can fix the damage from a fall this high. The floor collapses, taking Rome along with it. Without any hesitation, Eve jumps after Rome.
Rome!
Eve dives into the hole Rome fell through.
Is that your main function? Gathering artifacts?
Affirmative. That is what I must do.
Why?
I do not remember. I do remember. It is my duty.
You're nothing if not industrious.
What are you doing?
Sorting artifacts.
Why?
Rome is making a second arc. A precious home.
The sad music is kind of hitting, guys. Just a little bit.
Chipper. Hee hee. Ha ha. Happy place.
Got that, Rome? My mom can't hear very well, so if you have something to say, you need to shout it
Ooh.
loudly.
Even if it is not important.
Yeah, so that she can hear. It might seem like you're overdoing it, but trust me, you won't be.
Haha.
And besides,
Happy place.
everything you have to say is important. You're the hardest working person in this house, and in our family.
Huh?
The hardest working person in this house is in our family. So, So Rome was like a family robot. Like, how can I say that? I don't know if a family robot gets across what I'm thinking. But like, it was like a Roomba, is what I mean.
This is my memory. Ha ha, ho ho. Happy memories. Everyone always laughed when Rome broke a plate. When Rome fell while transporting. When Rome had to shout loudly. Everyone always laughed. Happy memories. Something that shouldn't be forgotten.
But why did Rome forget? Just because of the time, like from how long it happened?
This is the opposite
How long ago, I
direction
mean?
of the Ark.
Oh.
We must go to the Ark.
You can't get into the Ark without a winning ticket. So we can't go in.
Ah, that fucking
Why do you
sucks.
need a winning ticket?
I forgot about the tickets.
Maybe there's not enough space?
Is there only one Ark?
Yes, there's only one.
Then what do we do?
I don't know.
Is that why Rome
Can we
wants to
build
create another arc?
If there is not enough space in the Ark, I can build one.
Yeah.
You're incredible, Rome. Alright then, let's do it. Let's build a second Ark, one of our own.
Good. I have a question. Why are you collecting all of these random objects?
These aren't random objects. They're artifacts. If we want to build a proper arc, don't you think we'll need these?
So that's why Rom collects stuff.
If we want to make an arc, we need artifacts. If either of us comes across anything that seems useful, we should take it.
Okay. I have a question.
What is it?
Why are you burying Mother in the ground?
Oof.
If you do that, she can't move. Why bury her? I have a question.
What is it?
When the second arc is complete, will there be a family again?
Rome.
It's getting sadder, guys.
Will it be lively?
Sadder and sadder.
Ha-ha. Like that?
Yeah, it sure will.
Okay, then Rome will work hard to make a second arc.
I'm glad you're here, Rome.
We are family. Family is something precious. Something that's
I'm getting
always
chills.
Yeah, that's right. Rome,
Rome is here.
you have to finish the second arc so that people who have nowhere to go can stay there. You have to make a place where people can laugh and be lively.
Rome always works hard.
You certainly do.
I have a question. Why aren't you moving?
Man, whoever voiced it there did a really good job. Damn.
Why aren't you talking to Rome? Why are your eyes closed? The second arc is a place where people who have nowhere to go can stay. A lively place full of laughter.
I was not expecting
Rome
this.
will build it. Rome will gather artifacts. Rome will work hard. And it will become a happy place.
Rome.
Eve.
Thank goodness. You took a new nasty bump during your fall and wouldn't wake up.
Well,
I was getting worried.
as suddenly as it started, it ended. The flashbacks.
Eve.
The backstory.
Yes?
Rome needs to make a second arc. It was my family's wish. They are no longer here. They won't come back. Still, Rome will make the second arc. I want their wish to come true. But if my family is no longer here, is it meaningless what Rome is doing?
No. It's not meaningless. We must carry on the memory of those who left before us. In doing that, we prove that their lives had meaning. It helps us to remember that they helped forge us into the person we are today. When we remember them, we honor their memory.
So we must remember.
Yes. To say to the world that they were here once.
Rome had a family. They're gone. But Rome remembers. Is that how it continues?
Yes.
Eve,
Yes,
will you remember Rome?
I will.
Rome will remember Eve as well.
Thank you. These memories that we both hold dear to us, I hope they live on.
Well, that was a nice section. I guess.
What's your
Rome,
status?
Eve.
Both of you.
Rome is fine.
I'm fine too.
Wow, they really are okay. That was crazy. Holding on to Rome and leaping down by hopscotching across bits of debris.
Damn. I was going to ask, how the hell did she save him? I mean, him, her, it, I don't really know what Rome is. How's your day going so far? My day's going great. Panther, thank you for asking. How's your day going? Welcome, by the way. We just finished a sad section of the game. I mean, I don't know if there's going to be more, but yeah, I got close to crying this one, but not quite there. I didn't cry yet.
Whoa, you mean you could do something like that too, Master?
I already pulled Eve from yesterday when the banner head came up. I got her today. I was waiting to do it on stream, and I wasn't able to stream for the last few days. That's why I'm doing the event now, even though I'm a little late.
Anyway,
But I managed to get her today.
Unharmed.
Rome is safe. The storage device is intact as well.
I wasn't able to get Raven yet. I don't know if I will be able to because I don't have gems anymore. All my gems are... No, I still have like almost 3,000, so I'm almost able to do a 10 pull. It was a little late, okay, I might get Raven because she will have a team up with Eve. Ooh, that's nice. I will try to get her as well. When I can, I will do another 10 pull. But if I don't get her in this one, I don't think I will be able to. Which sucks because it's a collab character. If you don't get her, she's gone forever, right? I mean, I don't know how it's going to happen. I don't know how it's going to go in this collab because both games are from the same company. So maybe they will keep the characters. And they do that sometimes because they just have a little bit like some stuff. Yeah. I hope they stay in the game. I mean, I hope they stay in the banner is what I mean, because the characters do stay, but I hope we can get them later if we can't now.
Now we just need to transfer the data, and it's done.
Yeah, that's the step out of the way, and it was a big one. That's step... what? That's step one out of the way, and it was a big one. I managed to get the whole fucking sentence wrong somehow. Nice going, Rome.
Rome always works hard.
People always struggle to buy some bad characters because they just have like... Yeah. Something crazy happened today. I did a 10 pull and got like 8 purples. I think that's the first time this happens. Usually it is like a 50-50 between purples and blues. I got almost 10 purples, which is not great. I would prefer to get some yellows, but it was funny when it happened.
Dad!
What's wrong?
I can't sleep.
No? Would you like me to read you History of Art Part 3? I know you love that book.
Oh, the child was Herming's doctor then. I wonder if she died or if she went to the Ark. Because he did say that some of the people went away from the bunker.
I do, but could you tell me about the Ark?
The Ark?
Khan told me about it. There are supposed to be really tall buildings there, and places filled with big pools of water, and tons of people. There aren't any raptures wandering around like there are outside the bunker. We can only go out for an hour a day here, but over there, you can stay outside all day long. And there's more. It's so big that you can't explore it all in one day.
So this was way before they sealed the door. Wait, I'm playing the new Shadowverse Worlds Beyond and I got some good cards before the game has started. Oh, that's nice. Like from the pre-register rewards. Do you mean? There was a new gacha game that is supposed to release soon. But I was going to pre-register to that one, but I got lazy and forgot the name, so I didn't.
You can easily see everything outside the bunker in under an hour.
You must stop this talk. Those are just made-up stories. Fairy tales.
No, they're not! Com says it's real, and so do the NIKKEs.
No, it's not true. I'm telling you. Now, go back to sleep.
He's keeping secret about the Ark. I'm coming back, doing TCG card games like Pokemon TCG, Pocket, Yu-Gi-Oh! Ah, I see. What did I just hear? What do you mean, T? He's keeping secret about the Ark. Is that what you heard? Like he's telling his child that the Ark is not real, it's a fairy tale.
But...
Okay. I'll sing you a lullaby.
Okay.
Herman.
Did you hear something else, T? I thought it was a different word. Yeah, it's a little dangerous saying NIKKE.
I am sorry. I should not have brought up the Ark.
No. It's okay. It's just... Would you be able to return to the Ark?
We have gone AWOL. If we were to return,
AWOL.
we would be punished for desertion.
What does that mean? I have no idea. I was trying to find... I mean, obviously it is something for when you desert, but...
But if your question pertains merely to whether it would be physically possible, then yes, it is possible.
I see.
We could escort civilians, including children. As long as we do not run into raptures which are Lord class or higher. Herman, a child needs to grow up in a normal environment.
That's true.
What's the point of running away when I can just follow your tire tracks?
I did not run away. It was a tactical retreat.
Sure.
Classic.
If you say so. Now then, where were we? You said if you were going to help me, you had a stipulation. Go on then.
Stipulation.
Tell
What
me
does
what it
that
is.
word mean? Let me look it up. Stipulation. A condition or requirement that is specified or demanded as part of an agreement. Ah, okay, so he had a request in return of guiding her. I think that's what she means.
I must have my revenge. You can help me.
Revenge?
Yes. I must take revenge on the Ark. The Ark betrayed me.
I see.
The Ark stole our assets.
That's
For
it.
that, I can never forgive them.
What does he mean by assets? Does he mean
Therefore, I will take their assets.
the resources from the banker? Because Hermin did say that the central government stopped sending resources or something like that. Stopped giving support.
I will destroy them. I will ruin them.
So you intend on destroying the entire Ark?
No, I will simply destroy their assets.
What does he mean by
Revenge,
assets?
huh? What's the point of revenge if someone else does it for you?
I will have my own revenge. You will simply ensure I am safe. Until my vengeance is complete. If you accept this condition, I will take you where you need to go.
I don't have time for these ridiculous diversions.
Near the area which I will take you, there is an elevator, which leads to the Ark. Help me have my revenge, and you will be able to achieve your own goals swiftly after.
Huh.
I don't know if that's a good
Are you
idea.
a robot created by the Ark?
That is correct.
So you're taking revenge on your creators?
That is correct.
Fine. It's a deal.
I mean,
Lead
she
the
does
way.
seem very strong, so
Follow me.
who knows? Maybe she really can invade the Ark and get
Time I bring
revenge
this class to a
with the
close.
robot.
I'm reloading.
And there goes the boss.
Is that the best you've got? You've got to be kidding me.
I love this character, man. What's her name again? Yan, I think it's her name, right? I love her accent. Okay, there are two more... No. How many stages there are still? Yeah, her name is Yan, right? Yeah, I love her. I don't really use her, but I love her design and her accent. And there goes the sad parts again.
Do not cry. Herman is not dead.
But the bunker, it's all underwater.
Ooh, so that's when it happened.
They died trying to seal the bunker.
The bunker is Herman's masterpiece. Having resided within it for an extended period, I can conclusively say its structural integrity is excellent. Barring any unforeseen external factors, the chance of an internal collapse is low. No, non-existent.
Yeah, I've seen by the
bunker
fact that
is
it's
perfectly suited for long-term survival.
that
Its
it's fine
safety
even
is
now,
guaranteed.
after a century.
Only the outside entrance has been flooded. And the 3 NIKKEs are not dead either.
Huh? What?
NIKKEs cannot drown when submerged underwater. They are simply unable to survive because they are too heavy.
To survive or to surface?
We don't have the necessary equipment to do so. We must retrieve it from the Ark.
Really?
That's when the Ark abandoned them.
Flying is not a capability
suppose.
which I possess.
Then let's go to
That's
the
the
Ark,
third time he says that.
Dad is all alone inside the bunker and we need to save the NIKKEs. They must be so lonely.
Right. We shall go and then return. Let us be quick. 3 NIKKEs. 1 combat support robot. 9 civilians, including a child. The journey to the Ark is a long and arduous one. The situation is quickly becoming hopeless.
Yeah, they don't have any more for
Still,
combat anymore.
We must go. Everyone must live.
How did that place even get flooded like that? I wonder if they are going to talk about that. Because like for it to happen like it happened, it must have been very quick, right? Like very sudden. So I don't know what could have caused that.
The insects are already performing their song.
Any chance you could catch a few?
Do not be so hasty. We have brought sufficient victuals with us.
We also don't have time for bug hunts. We have to keep after that mystery woman.
Her swordsmanship was most admirable. She did not seem like a NIKKE.
No, she didn't. Perhaps she's one of those people from that city. What should we call them? Outsiders?
I think 'tis a most befitting appellation for them.
She might be one of those outsiders from the city.
She seemed different from them, however.
Do they
Sharper.
know about the gatekeeper? Probably, right? Don't remember if there was any event where they took part in which was related with the gatekeeper, but they probably do.
Well, one thing is for certain. She's liable to get in the way of us procuring calm.
You're right. Whoever she is, or whatever she's up to, she's a problem which needs to be addressed.
What dost thou all surmise Calm's goal is?
It seems to have a serious axe to grind with the Ark. Perhaps it's after revenge, although in what form I can't say.
We must try to reason with it.
Yes.
Dost thou all truly think such a thing is possible?
Do you not?
Verily, I do not.
I don't know, Calm
It's
is
not
full
like you
of
to be so unsure of our
anger
abilities.
towards the Ark.
We have already failed once.
Dorothy.
From time to time, my mind doth wander and fall upon that thought.
I still have to do the event. What was the event again? Overzone. It was Overzone, I think, right? I still have to do that one. I am ready to cry when I do it. Because people have been hyping it a lot.
Perchance 'tis to be expected for Dorothy, and others such as her, to bear a grudge against the Ark. Perchance we are the abnormal ones. Forgiveness is not something so easily given. I have seen countless situations in my life which attest to this.
Be that as it may, we must do what we believe is right.
Verily. No matter what.
Well then, all we've got to do is not fail a second time. And to be honest, I don't feel like we failed before.
Huh?
Dost thou still?
Yes, I do. I believe in Dorothy, who raised us up when we were broken. I believe in the goddess of victory. She may be far away now, and gone to a place where we don't understand. But one day, I believe she will return, and all of the discord between us will be washed away.
Who is the goddess of victory? She's talking about here. Does she mean what was the other NIKKE name? Is she talking about Lily-Wise here? Because Lily-Wise was the goddess of victory, right?
Yes. She'll come back to us, and it will be as if nothing ever happened. I believe it too.
Honestly, I was surprised.
About what?
I did not think you would agree to my conditions. With your strength, you could have forced the information out of me.
I'm starting to regret not doing that. I'm starting to get upset at how long this is taking.
Hey, were you betrayed too?
What?
You had a visceral reaction to that word. I therefore concluded that you have personally experienced betrayal.
It would make sense for
Right.
how she's acting.
I suppose you could say that. I was robbed of my god and my wings. There was no god from the start, and I was no angel. Yes, that's it.
Yeah, I got spoiled about this god in Stellar
I do
Blade,
not understand.
so I know what she's talking
don't need
about.
to. Let's keep moving. How much longer?
We are almost there. The destination is right ahead.
Bum, 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 bum.
This is an educational experience as well.
Is this chapter 11? I think so, right?
I'm hiding! I'm reloading.
I'm a little lost in time, to be
Time
honest.
for class to begin.
So I'm not sure which chapter it is. Which stage it is, I mean.
I should start preparing for the next class.
Oh, no, it's it's stage 11. We're going to stage 10 now. What time is it? Almost 10 p.m. for me.
With this, we'll be able to collate all the data into one place. The surface really does have everything you need.
That means we can take Herman back to the Ark. His condition isn't very good. We need to hurry.
What? Ah, did I say 10 p.m.? I meant 10 a.m. Yeah, 10 a.m. I wouldn't have realized if you didn't say that.
How long will it take to transfer the data?
I can't say for sure. The read and write speed will be quite slow. I just have to see what happens.
Okay. Do whatever you can.
I will.
Well, I'll get started on the data transfer.
Can you imagine?
Eleg and Privity, can you show everyone else what you found?
Yeah, I think so. But can you imagine? I start this stream in Brazil and end in Japan. That would be kind of crazy.
Okay.
Dragon Privacy, can you show everyone else what you found?
Yeah.
I wonder if you can do a thing on a plane. I don't think so, right? Because there are times where you have to turn off your devices. But turning the devices off is mostly during the ascent and descent, right? So maybe you can during the flight.
Everyone, come here.
I have no idea, Shun.
Why'd you have to bring us here to show whatever it is you want to show us? While you all went to look for a storage device, Ms. Lily and I recovered a lot of footage. Or rather, the audio to be precise. There was no way to restore the video. We organized it in chronological order. We would like all of you to listen. Here we go.
Wait, there are tracks in the bunker that Com left. But Com left this place like 100 years ago, so... Did no one clean this fucking place? Why are there still tracks on the ground?
It's a shame we couldn't preserve everything, but we managed to digitize most of it. This bunker is now humanity's last artistic bastion. My fellow artists, we must be proud and carry on. The Ark will come to rescue us soon. There were 5 of them. I understand why they did it. It's dark in here. Raptures are constantly swarming outside, and there's a lack of proper facilities in the bunker. But they could have at least told us they were leaving. Instead, they ran off without even taking any proper food or clothes.
Why? Why would they do
I
that?
hope they arrive safely. I hope that they survive. Has the Ark reached out, you ask? No, not yet.
Of course not.
Don't worry. Humanity will win soon enough, and then they'll come to save us. Don't you remember how much they adored us? How they exalted us as artists who had stood up to the raptures?
That sucks.
I see. It was 7 this time. We swore to protect these artworks no matter what, even with our lives if necessary. There still hasn't been any contact. They haven't forgotten about us, have they?
No.
They couldn't have abandoned us.
They did.
Could they? No, wait! Don't rip that! I know it's cold, but you can't burn that cloth or the wooden statue. You know as well as I do that they're precious pieces of art. We have to hold out. We're here to look after these precious works of art, not our own well-being. We are artists, and our mission is to protect art. We must remember that.
This kind of reminds me of that thing that happened in Russia, I think, during the Second War. Don't know if you guys ever heard that story, but there was a place in Shirty. What is it? What's your question? Ask away. What micro headset or whatever do you use? I am using my phone currently. I don't have a mic. Look, if I take it further, the audio gets worse. During my first strings, I would stream like this. But now, now I use a belt that I tie around my chest and I place my phone here. That's why my phone falls sometimes. But yeah, I don't have any mics yet. It's kind of bad, but it could be worse, so I am not exactly in a rush to get a better mic for now. But what do you think? Is this one too bad or is it enough? But yeah, as I was saying before, the stuff in Russia, there's... I don't remember which city it was, but there was... like the Germans were attacking the city, so they cut off all supplies, and the city was basically walled off from the rest of the world for like a year or something like that. You guys might know the city. And there was a place in the city that had a lot of seeds, because there was a researcher who'd liked collecting seeds from all over the world. And he collected seeds there in this place. And during the war, the scientists there that worked in that place decided that they were going to protect the seeds with everything they got, and they would not eat anything there, no matter how hungry they got. So this kind of reminds me of that. Protecting something even if it kills you.
Do you hear that? Someone's knocking on the door. You see? I told you they wouldn't abandon us. I'm opening the door. Huh?
Is it more survivors?
How dare you come back after abandoning this place? You realized there was nothing out there, didn't you? That's why you came back. I see. Rapture's got everyone, and there are swarms of them nearby. Then tell me, why did you abandon our art? What? Pregnant? I can't. I've never delivered a baby before. Even if I know how it was done in practice, actually doing it is completely different.
Yeah.
Yeah, the head is crowning.
I don't even know the theory of it.
Give me some warm water and a towel. Hurry. What? We don't have any... Right. We're lacking in basic essentials here. Chop up the wooden statue and start a fire. Boil the drinking water and sterilize the cloth. Forget about the artwork. The baby is about to die.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, everyone. From now on, our principal duty is no longer to protect the art, but simply to stay alive. A baby girl was born. We can't show her the world outside the bunker, but we can at least ensure she stays alive.
Well,
oh, this?
I don't think people can complain about the change of objective.
This is by a painter who is known as a tragic figure. The colors are so vivid, aren't they? This technique and style failed to gain recognition in the artist's lifetime, and their work was only re-evaluated after their death. What's the point of being recognized only after you're dead? It's about leaving something for the future. To pass something on and influence later generations is a crowning artistic achievement. You must not whine like that. It's a hellish place outside this bunker. People like us wouldn't last a day out there. I understand that you want to see the outside world. But
is he talking with the child?
You are our daughter.
Yeah.
None of us want to lose you.
So she's not his biological daughter, as I was thinking. She's adopted. Damn, she's his adoptive daughter. I mean, their adoptive daughter, I guess.
Everyone here is staying alive for your sake. I hope you will realize that one day. Who is it? I said, who is it? NIKKEs. NIKKEs are here to save us.
That's when they arrive.
Finally. I see. Deserters. I can't believe suicide missions have become so common. How did it come to this? Well, don't worry. I'm the one who created this bunker. I don't mean to brag, but it's top-notch. It hasn't been discovered by Raptures yet. And we have an independent power generator, water purification, and air circulation system which guarantees our survival. We also have plenty of food left. There's enough here to last 20 people for a century.
Damn.
You can stay as long as you like.
Okay, that's a bunch of food.
You're more versatile than I thought, Com.
20 people for a century. Holy.
I can't thank you enough for spending time with our daughter and playing with her. She really likes you. Excuse me, NIKKEs. I have a favor to ask of you. My daughter, listen carefully. You were out wandering the surface, and these NIKKEs found you. Do you understand? You weren't born in this bunker, but on the surface, where these NIKKEs rescued you. This way, they won't be labeled as deserters. They can say that they simply took time to rescue you and keep you safe. Do you understand? Don't cry. And look at me. We can't go together.
Wait,
you
let me finish.
Are the only one they can protect.
So he told them to say this so the NIKKEs wouldn't be punished.
Go to the Ark. Go and live a normal life. Don't spend your life in a dark and dingy place like this, subsisting on canned food and metallic-tasting water. Go live somewhere where it's bright and comfortable, and where the food is delicious. Understand? The drainage system is blocked? That means this place will be flooded. No,
that's how the flood happened.
What? What did you say?
Weld the door shut? No, absolutely not. It's too dangerous. I refuse. We have to give up everything and go back. Can we really give up on all this? These are priceless artifacts which must be preserved and passed on.
At this point, how long have they been here? Over 10 years, right? At least.
I will remain here. Someone needs to stay here and manage the facility. Go ahead and weld the door shut from the outside. I will stay. Yes, the data here is more important than my own life. Come to me, my darling. My beautiful daughter. I know this is all so sudden, but it's time to say goodbye. I'm so happy that you were a part of my life. I am someone who has dedicated their whole life to art. And you are the finest masterpiece I have laid eyes on.
Zevian sure is trying to make us cry, huh?
I love you.
Wasn't successful yet, game.
Please take care of her.
Have to try harder.
Promise me. Now go. Get out and weld the door shut. I'll protect this place no matter what, so don't worry. Just take care of our daughter, please. And, please, everyone, come back for me. I'll be waiting. I have to open it. Something's happened, I'm sure of it. I need to open it.
Open the door? That's what he means.
Right. It was welded shut. They'll come. They'll come to save me. They promised.
That's when he was middle-aged. So that's like 60 years old, right? Around that age, I think.
How long has it been? 30 years?
Oof. 30 years alone inside a bunker.
They won't come. It's lonely in here.
That girl. We looked into it, but couldn't find any data on her. Same with the Nikkes who deserted. It's been so long and...
They might not even have arrived at the Ark.
There's a high chance that they never made it to the Ark.
Yeah.
We're still looking into it, although we're not sure if we'll turn up anything.
So, those 3 dead Nikkes we found outside
are most likely the Nikkes who deserted, yes. This entire place would have been flooding while they were trying to weld the door, until eventually, to protect what was contained in this bunker, they made the ultimate sacrifice.
I checked the files and closely examined the one whose arm was severed. It looks like she used her own arm as welding material.
Oof. So that's why they are broken.
What painfully sad memories.
Let's hurry. We need to move as quickly as possible. Let's take both Herming and all the data in the Ark. Don't leave a single thing behind.
The sooner I can wrap this up, the sooner I can leave.
Like this!
Man, I'm hungry as fuck. I need to eat something, but I want to finish this first.
One more victory for Bolt and me!
There's stage 11. Stage 11 is a combat. Oh, it's supposed to be, at least. It always is, so I guess it's going to be again. But yeah, stage 11 is always a combat stage, so it's probably going to be the same this time. Which means that we just have to finish this one, and then we can go to the stage 12. The data transfer commences with the past data being moved to the storage devices that ROM and the others brought back. The process is slow going, but the artistic legacies that those in the bunker sought to protect are slowly preparing to emerge once again and influence the present.
These photos in the picture frames must be of the people who stayed behind in the bunker.
Yes. The frames are really worn.
They must have been handled quite a lot.
These images were no doubt caressed longingly. Hundreds, if not thousands of times.
Yes. After a while, I stopped touching it out of fear that I'd harmed the frames.
How is your body feeling? You should get some more rest.
I'm fine. I've rested plenty.
You've held fast and kept watch over this art for so long. And now it's finally seeing the light of day. How does that make you feel?
Well, at first I was filled with this sacred sense of duty, but later I felt I had no other choice.
Oh yeah, after being stuck here, there's nothing you can do anymore. After they welded the doors.
I was afraid of the outside, and it was not as if I could open the door.
With the outside full of raptures, it's no surprise he was afraid.
Sorry, that came out wrong. I didn't mean to be insensitive.
It's a good question, actually.
How were you able to keep going for all these years?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
And over 30 years alone, that's a lot.
I had already waited so long. If I tapped out, as it were, without seeing my dream come true, that'd hardly seem fair. Yes, there were times when the pain was too great and I wanted to give up. But then, I would imagine the sight of future generations appreciating these artworks, and I would be overcome with emotion.
That's like the gambler mindset. You're already too deep to go back. So you keep going.
If I were able to witness that with my own eyes, would that not be art in its truest form?
If you had failed, all your suffering would have been in vain.
I would have endured no matter what. I never stopped believing that one day a miracle would come. With that, I would have pressed on.
And that miracle happened,
Even if
but
you lost
too
so
late.
much along the way?
I mean,
yes,
not too late because he's still alive, but it's certainly later than it should have happened.
I'd already nearly lost everything. I would have kept waiting. I would have believed that this was my purpose and kept waiting.
I see. I find your words very comforting. Thank you.
Hmm?
Are these all the photos you have of your friends? Herman? Herman?
Did he fall asleep or?
Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say?
Are these all photos of your friends?
Oh, yes. That's all of them. I regret not taking more photos. If there's any advice I would give you, it's to take more photos. Nothing is better at preserving memories.
I should take more photos too, but I don't like taking photos. I mean, of people. I have a bunch of photos that I take from the sky, for example, but I don't think I have a single photo of myself or with my family. I hate taking pictures.
Is there any chance it would be possible to find out what happened to those who left?
We're looking into it. This all happened so long ago, so it may take some time.
I see. Thank you. Thank you.
The data transfer is almost complete. I think we can start getting ready to leave.
How's Herman doing?
Not great. He faded in and out several times during our conversation.
I see.
He's old, man. Old people do that,
The emergency medication
I
we
guess.
brought is mostly for external injuries, so they're not much help. Sedatives or painkillers could do more harm than good, so we can't use those.
Yeah.
We need to get him to the Ark as soon as possible.
Let's start packing. We'll move out the moment the data transfer is finished.
Roger.
We can use the tetrapod. It'll be a heck of a lot faster than walking.
But what if we run into Stormbringer?
I think it's worth the risk. What about you, Commander?
I agree.
Adam, get the tetrapod ready for takeoff.
Roger that. I don't mean to brag, but one ride in it will blow your socks off. The craftsmanship is second to none.
I love that expression. Blow your socks off.
I can vouch for that.
I appreciate that, but how would you know? You've never ridden in it.
20 minutes left on the data transfer.
12 minutes on my end.
Nearly
this is
finished.
low.
Finally.
I know in reality it hasn't taken all that long, but it feels like ages compared to modern technology.
Let's start preparing to leave.
Yeah, let's.
Oh,
Huh?
oh hell no.
Don't you
What's
know
dripping?
a heart is the last thing you want to hear at a time like this?
Sorry, but I heard something strange.
Oh hell, is it floating again?
I think I heard something too.
Man. Well, it's over.
Water's coming from the ceiling!
It's breaking. Why is it breaking now?
That's not the ceiling cracking, is it?
There's no way.
It's coming from the walls as well.
But
Everyone, emergency! The bunker is flooding!
bro, the bunker held for like over a century. Why is it breaking now? Without any signs of breaking. Like it was fine and then suddenly it broke.
The sooner I can wrap this up, the sooner I can leave.
I do be like that sometimes though. My keyboard has been broken recently and that I don't really see any reason for that happening. Like my E key jumps out of my keyboard when I press it. And I have no idea why.
Time for class to begin.
My D key broke as well a few days ago, but I was able to fix it.
Is that the best you've got? You've got to be kidding me.
Wait, oh no, that's okay. That's right. I got a little confused because this was the stage 11, but I think what we saw before was the end of stage 10, and what we're seeing now is the beginning of stage 12.
Art, do you remember me?
What?
Her name is Art.
I am Calm. This is the Ark. On our way back, we encountered a Lord-class rapture. Only you and I survived.
Ugh.
You were severely injured.
That sucks, but Is this one of the NIKKEs that were with them? Were there more than 3? I was thinking that there were only 3 NIKKEs, but I guess not.
You became a NIKKE.
Oh, no, she was a civilian.
A mass-produced NIKKE. They said there's a chance that mass-produced NIKKEs can retain their past memories. So, Art, do you remember me?
I don't.
Your name. Am I the one who gave it to you? I named you as soon as we got to the Ark. I am Calm. We lived together in the bunker, along with Herman. Do you remember me now?
Is she the child or is she one of the adults?
No, I don't.
You were born in the bunker.
She was the child.
You were raised there as a child.
Yeah.
Loved by all. Everyone there cherished you.
And then she became a mass-produced NIKKE, so she probably didn't live much after this.
Do you remember me now?
I'm sorry, but I don't remember anything.
Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now?
And you
Do
broke.
you remember me now? Do you remember me now?
That sucks, man.
I'm sorry. I have to go.
Do you remember me now?
Calm and Raven stand facing the elevator leading to the Ark.
Is this the lift you were talking about?
That is right. This will take you to the Ark.
You said you were going to take revenge on the Ark, right? What's your plan? Huh. I'll let you think about that for a while longer. At any rate, our deal is done here. Tell me the location of this gatekeeper.
It's so he only wanted her to take him to there. To like scout him there. Scout, is that right? No, that's not a that's not a word. Wait, guys, give me a second. I'm trying to find the word. Because I'm pretty sure escort. So it was right, somewhat. But then he only wanted her to escort him there. I was thinking he wanted her to attack the Ark as well.
Head north, about 1 kilometer. You will find an open space among the collapsed buildings. Gatekeeper will be there.
Sorry.
All right. Well, best of luck with those revenge plans.
Raven walks past Calm. Calm stares at the elevator. Calm remains motionless for a long time. Only the mechanical whirring of it running calculations fills the air. After a while, Calm slowly lifts its head. It looks around, then turns. A short distance away, Raven is watching Calm.
What are you doing? Hurry up.
I do not know what I should do.
You can't ask other people about how to carry out your revenge. You have to make that decision yourself.
The original plan was to ride the elevator down and attack everything in sight. To take revenge on the Ark, which stole what belonged to me, to all of us. I intended on fighting until I was eventually destroyed. But if that happens, all of them will disappear. They will become forgotten by everyone, as if they never existed.
So, didn't what was the name of the other robot? Rom. Rom also said something like this, right? Or am I crazy? I don't think I am, but it's very well possible.
Will be gone. I remember them. I am the only one who remembers them. I must ensure that their memories live on.
What a sight. A bucket of bolts pontificating about carrying on memories. Whether you reach your final decision here or somewhere else, it has got nothing to do with me. But if you're going to abandon the notion of revenge, you have to go all the way. You must guard that data contained in that metal hunk of junk you call your body and keep it safe until your creators rot and crumble to dust. And then, however many hundreds or thousands of years later, you will stand upon their ashes, triumphant, and laugh at them.
What did you do? Did you decide to take revenge? Did you succeed?
There was someone who opened my eyes and made me see the truth. If it weren't for them, I would still be living as a mindless slave to a god.
Who was it? Eve?
Did that person tell you how to get your revenge?
No. They told me how to make my own decisions according to my own will. Yes, with my own will. Everything I do is for them. If it weren't for them... Why am I even saying this? At any rate, I'm trying to do for you what they did for me, you hunk of junk.
This event's making me want to play Stellar Blade. So I guess the collab is working, because that's the goal.
No one else can feel your pain.
I mean, I already wanted to play before.
Only you can ease your own pain.
But I want more now.
And you know better than anyone what you have to do to carry on the memory of those you care about.
But doing that will not quell the rage inside me. I still yearn for vengeance.
Then use your own will. And make a choice.
Com slams its fists into the elevator. Compounding creates dents all over the elevator's exterior. Sparks burst out violently. How strong is this fucking thing? It looks like a small robot, but apparently it is very, very strong, because it is creating dents in metal. I mean, I suppose the elevator is made of metal, but...
Is this your revenge?
Do not mock me.
Give me a second, guys. I have a lot of... here. I have a lot of messages on Discord, so I was taking a look at what it was. It doesn't matter.
There is no other path to revenge which I can take. If I am to carry on the memories of those I cherish, I cannot be terminated. So, if you want to laugh at me, go ahead.
So he's just going to destroy their stuff.
What are you doing? It's still functioning. Finish the job. Not enough. It's still going. More.
He's instigating. He would have stopped already if it wasn't for her.
Much better. So then, how does it feel to have your revenge? Are you satisfied?
I am satisfied.
Good. Don't think that your vengeance was petty. There is no such thing. Any act of retribution is a noble one. You've conveyed your feelings and done what you had to do. Your revenge is complete. And it was perfect. Brilliantly done. I'm going back. You stay here. I'm sure those people in white will come for you.
You have helped me, and so I will help you.
I do not need help from a tin can like you.
But what can he even help her
those memories of yours?
In, like, killing the fucking gatekeeper? I don't think he can kill gatekeeper.
I'll do the same with
I
mine.
mean, not to subestimate him, but I don't think that's possible. Raven turns and walks away. Calm watches as she slowly vanishes into the distance. Oh, the boss, it's here. Holy, what the hell is this? Gatekeeper. I don't remember Gatekeeper being like this.
Time for class to begin. Pay attention in class.
Ah, it's dead already. Ooh, the OST. Damn. Wait, I want to hear this. Holy. Banger.
Art has become a NIKKE. She does not remember me. She does not remember the bunker. She has forgotten everything. No one believes the story about the bunker. Even when I give them the data to prove it, no one believes me. They tried to delete the data. I escaped to the surface. I need to save Herman.
Yeah, I don't wonder anymore why he hates the Ark.
By now, the water may have receded. I need to return to the Ark with Herman and prove that the story of the bunker is true. I cannot let what happened there be forgotten. I took too long to get here. Likelihood of success against a rapture is 0%. Therefore, avoided all encounters, which increased travel time dramatically.
How long did it take exactly?
Confirmed bunker's location.
I don't think he's going to say.
Has not receded at all, and is now electrified. I searched for a way, but found nothing. I continued searching, and still found nothing. Again and again, I repeated this process. A lot of time has passed. Herman is a human. Given the age that he was when we left, and how much time has passed since, it is highly likely that he has died.
Okay, so it has been a long time then.
To enter the bunker.
Since they left, and now.
The Ark forced us into a corner.
I mean, not now, then, that's what I mean.
They never came
the time of this
to rescue the artists living in the bunker. They did not help us when we were all dying. They turned art into a NIKKE and took away her memories. They never came to rescue Herman. They practically killed Herman.
Yet, today I might just hit my record. I had to put my phone to charge. I was able to use my controller as a support, so it's fine for now. But yeah, my record is like 4 hours, I think. So we are almost there.
The Ark destroyed that which I hold most dear. I have nothing left. I will return to the Ark. I will destroy what they love most.
You're not blaming me anymore.
I must do so.
Nah, I can't do 5. I can only stream until 11 AM. And it's 10 already. We're almost at the end of the event as well. Raven is thrown back and tumbles along. My phone almost fell, but I was able to grab it. Wait. There. Raven is thrown back and tumbles along the ground. She glares at Gatekeeper, which stands before her.
Damn it! Looks like thou art having a time most toilsome.
What kind of rapture is this?
Okay, so they don't know about Gatekeeper. They haven't seen him before.
Perfect timing. I was starting to get bored with a one-on-one fight. Come at me, all of you.
But
it is most tempting, but let us focus on the rapture before us first. I'll help.
I don't need any help.
Then fight however you like, and we'll do the same.
Did you encounter anything noteworthy on your way here?
If you are speaking of the robot, you do not need to worry. It is safe in another location.
Don't be ridiculous. I couldn't care less about that junk heap. I'm warning you for a second time. Don't even think about getting in my way.
What did she say?
That thing is mine.
Do what thou will. Simply view us as a few trainees practicing beside you.
Let's go.
All right.
Gatekeeper is sucked into a dark void and disappears.
What do you think that rapture is?
I think it is connected to this mystery woman.
I like how these events are canon to the NIKKE universe. Like Gatekeeper is an actual rapture that summons people from other worlds. They're canon.
I haven't the faintest idea what that thing is either. All I heard is that if I defeat it, I can return.
Golden particles begin emanating from Raven's body.
Hold on. Am I going back?
Your words continue to make little sense. Let us head back to the city instead of standing here idly. It does seem as if thou are part of those outsiders whom we met before.
Okay, so they also don't know about people from other worlds. I was confused about that before.
Outsiders?
Indeed. There are others in the city who are bedecked in garbs similar to thine.
I believe their names were Eve, Lily, and Adam, right?
I think so.
What?
I have long ruminated on how your sword style bears a peculiar similarity to Eve's.
Eve! Is Eve here?
Ah, it is as I thought. You two are acquainted.
And him as well. Why her and not me? Not again.
Ooh. Drama.
Where is she? Tell me where she is.
Too late for that now. You're going back.
I think it is best that we do not reveal this information.
Raven dashes forward and swings her sword at Scarlet. Scarlet blocks the blow.
Tell me!
Now thou hast giveth me even less reasons to do so.
Eve. To think of that foul creature by his side. Why would he be with her?
What, is she in love with Adam or what? Why is she so mad?
It should be me. Me alone.
It should have been me! It's not fair!
Not that mindless doll.
Thy words become more and more fatuous.
Tell me where she is! I must kill that thing at once!
Okay.
Hold thy tongue.
I asked in the beginning of the stream if she was in Stellar Blade, if she was an ally or a villain. I think it's likely that she's a villain. Scarlet uses her sword to push Raven back, but she immediately charges back towards Scarlet.
I'm the only one who deserves to be with him, not Eve!
Oh, damn, that scared me. I thought my game was crashing because everything turned white. Raven disappears. Wait. Just as Raven and Scarlet's swords are about to collide, Raven disappears in a burst of golden particles, causing Scarlet's sword to make contact with nothing but air. Everyone looks around, bewildered, but Raven is nowhere to be seen.
Do I dream in this moment? This is pure madness.
Yeah. What in the world is going on?
Let's secure comm and get out of here.
Surely your interest should have been piqued by a situation as peculiar as this.
Would being more interested help me understand it better?
Forsooth,
I also really
most
like
likely not.
Snow White.
Then let's finish what we came here for. And get moving.
Very well. Let us move.
All right.
Where are we going?
To the city.
Bro, I think this event is the longest one. I don't think any of the other events were as long as this. It makes sense.
Let's go to the Ark.
They are free to tell the story they want because they own both games.
Given your feelings about the Ark, I cannot take you there.
I no longer have any intentions of reprisal.
Reprisal?
That elevator near us is completely destroyed. Was that your doing?
It was.
And dost thou consider that thy revenge?
That is correct. I destroyed the Ark's property.
Huh. I'm sure you must have had plenty of other ideas in mind.
I must carry on the memories of those who would otherwise be forgotten. I cannot be the only one to remember. I must pass their legacy onto the Ark. If I am to do that, I must continue to exist. The Ark must too. Therefore, I cannot act against the Ark. Take me to the Ark.
Sorry.
'Tis a most importunate creature.
I need to take a rest. I am very tired.
If that be the case, we may carry thee.
Calm seemingly freezes in place. Only faint vibrations can be felt emanating from it.
Has it gone to sleep?
Sleep mode, to be exact.
Goodness me!
At least it was kind enough to leave its orbital locks disengaged.
Are
Orbital
we to
locks.
push this creature all the
Ah.
way to the Ark?
The wheels, I guess.
When we get close, we can contact.
My goodness. Let's go. It's a long way back.
It'll be a long journey, that's for sure.
What is this monument-like object?
Oh, this? It's a place to honor those of us who left too soon. These photos are of the people who stayed in the bunker. Saying it out loud, I suppose it's not all that different from a monument.
Why are you leaving it here?
Now that you ask, I'm not entirely sure myself.
Is it so that you don't forget? If you see it often, you won't forget.
Ah, yes. That must be it.
If you digitize it and save it as data, you will not forget.
Wait, give me a second. Let me see something. Okay.
Unfortunately, we humans don't have the ability to store data in such a way. We are forgetful creatures by our very nature. Eventually, in time, we forget things. That's why, in order to stave off that day for as long as we can, we keep photos like these and look at them often. We do this because they contain memories which are precious to us.
Do you guys have pictures hanging on your walls or on your desks or stuff like that? Of your room, to be specific. My room doesn't have anything. Just plain white walls, my desk, my bed, and the place where I store my clothes, and that's it. I was never one for decorations, to be honest.
But someday, you will forget. You are human. You will die someday. And all of your memories will disappear.
That's true.
What if Khan remembers us? We won't be forgotten then, will we?
Yeah, that counts. I have a bunch of stuff thrown on my desk, like... there is one of those barber machines, there is... What else is that? There is... how do you call this thing? There's a place, a thing full with sweets that I store here so I can eat. There are some... What's the name of this? I forget the name of everything. There are some vitamins that I do not take because I'm lazy. And some repellents that I also don't use because I'm lazy. So, but they are not decorations, I guess.
I suppose that's true as well.
That is correct. My memory is infallible.
Well then, do us a favor, will you, Khan? Remember us so that we aren't forgotten.
Okay. I will remember.
Promise!
Promise.
Is this the end?
Two minutes left.
No, not yet.
Hurry, hurry, hurry! Rushing me won't make it go faster.
Are you done with all the backups?
Yep, down to the last bit. Once Lily is finished, we're good to go.
Water pours in through the cracks in the walls and ceiling. The water is already up to our ankles. At this rate, it won't be much longer until the entire bunker is underwater.
Eleg, the water is coming this way.
Ah! Stay back! Shoo! Shoo!
Did you really think that would work?
I don't think that's going to work. Can't you go any faster?
3, 2, 1, done!
Don't pull it out right away! You need to eject it properly!
God damn, this ain't ancient machine. There, all done, for real this time.
Let's run!
Do we need to eject discs when you disconnect it? Like, even today? Because I always do that, and I don't know if I need to.
Phew. We got everything we needed. There's nothing missing.
That was close.
The bunker is submerged.
We stand atop a hill overlooking the city, staring nonplussed at the newly reformed lake. After 100 long years, the waters have claimed the bunker, dragging its long history along with it down to the aquatic depths.
I can't believe that place really lasted an entire century. Where do you think all that water came from? Beats me, but it has to have come from somewhere. Nowhere on the surface is normal.
Let's get going, Herman.
Oh. Yes. Let's go.
Eve.
Yes? Oh, right. I'm sorry, everyone. But can you wait just a moment? I'll be right back.
Huh? What? Eve dives into the lake. Inside the bunker, now completely submerged, everything is dark. Despite this, Eve can make out a rough outline of what she's looking for. The sudden rush of water has resulted in a fast current. Eve is certain that she'll be swept away if she doesn't grab a hold of something. She presses against the wall and focuses. She finds what she's looking for. What is it? Despite the rapid current, it's miraculously remained in the same place as before. Eve pushes off the wall and darts through the water.
Why hasn't she come up yet?
Let's wait a little longer.
Why did she jump in there so suddenly anyway?
Yeah, can she explain before doing that?
Probably.
Eve.
I think this is the first time I've been out of breath.
Yeah, she did say in the beginning of the story that she has never, like, she doesn't know how long she can hold her breath for because she never needed, like, she never got out of breath before.
I almost got swept away by the current.
What the heck are you doing? What'd you do that for?
I had to find something.
Did you succeed?
Yes. I have it here.
As Eve comes out of the lake, she is holding tightly onto several picture frames.
Oh.
She slowly walks over to Herman and hands them to
Sorry
him.
that they got a bit wet.
I can't believe it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
That data may contain humanity's past. But these photos are your past. I assumed they meant a lot to you.
Yes. These all remind me of precious memories.
Glad to hear I was correct.
Eve,
Yes?
why do you work so hard? Excessively so. Based on my observations, you risk your life too often. Do you want to die?
No.
Working hard and putting yourself in danger are two different things. Why do you put yourself in harm's way so often?
I believe it's the right thing to do.
I don't understand.
You and me both.
Me three.
I don't put my life at risk as often as you think. I know what I'm capable of, and so I proceed.
I may not understand completely, but I have complete faith in you and your abilities.
I hate to interrupt, but does anyone else feel a vibration? Sure, but isn't that because of all the rushing water?
No. The ground is shaking.
Ooh. Rapid quickly moves to higher ground.
Commander, we have to prepare for battle. Large force of raptures incoming.
Oh,
I see more
hell
than
nah,
3
man.
Tyrant-class entities.
Tyrant class, can we not just get into the ship and fly away? Everyone, get ready for battle. Privity, protect Hermine.
Roger.
Our left side is weak. Concentrate fire.
So is our right side. And the center. Yikes! We're compromised on all sides. We need
I'm
to raise
running
the
out of
level
time,
our
guys.
firepower.
It's already
Why
11
don't we move
a.m.
our defensive line back a bit?
I don't want to destroy the city.
Well, then we'll just have to dig deep and keep pushing.
So how long
We've
how
got
long
to hold the
it's going to
line
take
as
to
best
finish
as we
this story?
can.
A massive steel figure lands in front of us, standing between us and the raptures. Damn, what the hell is this? Its back is turned to us, and the silhouette resembles that of a human.
Exosuit Providence reporting for duty.
Is that
The
Miss
fucking
Lily
mech.
inside that thing?
That's right. Although I'm not sure how effective this will be against raptures. This exosuit isn't exactly a pushover. So
It should be
I'm
very
not too
effective,
worried.
judging by this and this and this.
Are you sure we should be using it? That's an incredibly valuable piece of equipment.
We owe these guys a huge debt. Surely this is the least we can do.
You can't fool me. You just want to show off.
Guilty as charged.
And can you blame
Fine.
her? If you have
Let's
this
show
thing, I would also want to show up.
What? Why?
I'll pilot it. I'll hold off the raptors.
Oh hell, Nati.
No,
Please
it
don't
makes
curse me
more
like
sense for me
that.
to do it.
But it sure feels like that. Taking a long time. Everyone, stop bickering. I'm clearly the one who should be piloting
Sorry,
it.
I'm not going anywhere. Now let's go.
Everyone, cover Lily.
Roger. With a giant war machine like this on our side, how can we possibly lose?
Hiya!
Providence deftly moves both on land and in the air, unleashing a merciless fusillade of various armaments. A ceaseless barrage of explosions ring out, sending flames, light beams, and sparks flying every which way. It's an incredible sight to behold. And yet,
It really does look spectacular, but none of its shots seem to be landing.
The accuracy does leave something to be desired.
a rapture files a missile and scores a direct hit on Providence.
Same goes for its ability to evade.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not as impressive as I was thinking.
Just give me a second. I'm not used to this type of enemy is all. I've got it configured to combat NIKKE, that's why. Let's see. What if I do this? Alright, I've set the target to
Ooh. Another missile, or yeah, another missile strikes Providence.
Are you okay?
I think she passed out.
I don't think she's being much help, to be honest with you
I'm
guys.
going in.
Hold on. We've got this in the bag.
Providence starts moving again. This time it moves with utter precision as it unleashes an overwhelming barrage of... An overwhelming barrage of firepower. The only word to describe it is utter decimation. The battlefield becomes clear in an instant.
Amazing.
When the attack target is set to rapture and the pilot is incapacitated, the automatic combat system is activated.
Okay, so she was just
So
a
long
bad
as it's being
pilot.
operated properly,
That's why.
that program can handle this kind of opponent with ease.
But Lily has no idea how to operate it.
Ugh. Well, she at least knows how to turn it on or off.
Turning something on or off is important.
It is. Providence stands tall amidst the defeated Rapture horde, scanning the surroundings for any survivors. Damn, after finishing its scan, it turns and faces us.
So cool! Let's go and ask if we can take a ride in it. For sure!
Providence pushes its weapon forward. Is that a victory pose?
Wow. Whoever designed this really knows their
Stop
stuff.
going to attack us, is it? Well,
Is that just me? Or does that sound like a weapon charging?
it's over.
Everyone, prepare for battle. How did...
Did it get corrupted or what? Surely that's the end, right? The game doesn't load anymore. It knows that I... There. Ooh! Oh, damn. It's a new boss fight. No!
Time for class to begin.
Oh, it's dead already, unfortunately. Ooh.
Is that the best you've got?
I don't have time to appreciate the music, unfortunately. It was... my characters are too strong for this part of the game already.
If anything, it's only getting faster.
And this is the normal mode. The hard mode gets harder, as the name suggests.
There must be an issue with the combat settings. It has to be shut down manually by the pilot.
But Lily is unconscious.
My head.
Turn this thing off, Lily, please.
What are you guys doing? Why are you attacking Providence?
It's the other way around.
Huh? Wait. Why is this? Hold on. I'll take care of it. Why is it doing this?
Just turn it off. There. Finally, Providence stops moving, accompanied by the sound of the system shutting down.
Whew. That was close. I don't get it. I set Raptures as the target. What happened? I didn't input any other settings. It's only supposed to check for the energy source's wavelength.
What are you doing? Hurry up and come out.
I think NIKKE has also used
right.
something similar,
I'll
right?
be right out.
Like, I know the NIKKEs also have a core,
Oh well. I must have made a mistake somewhere.
so maybe that's
I'm
why.
just glad no one got hurt. That was too close for comfort.
Well, now that we've resolved that minor hiccup, let's head back to the Ark.
Yeah, let's go.
The tetrapod is ready. We can leave right away.
Let's hurry.
Ooh, that scared me, the music
This thing
inside
really
the tetrapod.
Can't you at least draw me some blueprints?
I tried to pull up the blueprints several times, but they kept coming out garbled and incomprehensible. I think it's time we throw in the towel.
Oh man, I can't stop thinking about it.
Because I think I'll start skipping.
me.
I mean,
Me neither.
I'm going to read in my head,
Madam,
but I think I'm going to skip
How
the
much time
dialogue,
until we arrive at our destination?
the voiceover. I mean,
At our current speed, 10 minutes. We don't have to worry about anyone from the Ark intercepting us, do we?
nah, I'm not going to.
That won't happen. I've already contacted them. I also told them the commander is seriously injured and to have a medical team on standby when we arrive.
But, huh? What? But I'm fine.
If we told them we had Herman in tow, medical treatment wouldn't be a priority for them.
Yeah.
However, if a medical team is already on standby when we arrive, we can at least try and push for them to treat him.
Wow, you really are trying to become unemployed, aren't you?
Well, if that happens, why don't the counters take me in?
Sure.
I'm not sure a government desk jockey would be able to hack it with us.
This is my first time going to the Ark.
We'll show you around once we're there.
I'm excited.
The Ark.
Herman, things might be chaotic when we first arrive. But it won't be permanent. Don't stress too much about it.
Okay. I'm grateful that I'm here in the first place. Honestly, just knowing that all the data in the bunker was preserved is enough for me. I could die happy now.
Don't
Chill, man, don't die
that.
yet.
It doesn't come off like you're joking.
Oh, sorry. I'll be more careful with my words.
Wait just a little bit longer, we're almost there.
We've got company.
Raptors?
A whole bunch of them. Closing in on us fast.
There? Yeah, there are flying raptors.
I'm sure you've got some kind of ultimate weapon in this ship.
Oh, my
I wouldn't
stomach's
call it an
hurting, I'm
ultimate
hungry.
weapon, but we do have some armaments.
Really? Then let's fire away!
It won't be enough to wipe them all out. Damn, this isn't good.
Adam stares at Herman intently.
Rappy, how long will it take to get to the Ark on foot from here?
About 2 hours.
Good.
Adam.
Let me guess. We stay here and hold them off, while our friends go on ahead.
Bingo.
Well, that's nice.
Don't feel bad,
Nothing
you
to
guys.
offer.
A certain someone I know would have insisted we stay behind anyway. I'm just beating her to the punch.
That's true.
Landing. Get going. Leave the rest to us.
Thank you.
We'll come back for you the first chance we get.
Sounds good. We'll be waiting.
The music. Ark, elevator hub. The elevator door opens. Zan! Sorry, I apologize. Revealing a small crowd of people. This is kind of crazy. I apologize for the outburst. Several humans in military uniforms and a medical team stand before us. An initial look of shock registers in the eyes of those in uniform, which then quickly turns into anger. Privilege steps forward assertively.
I am President of the Triangle Squad. Move this civilian to the medical facility immediately. His physical condition is significantly weakened. I want you to use every means available to you to ensure his recovery.
Thankfully, I don't have an eye tracker, so this is fine. One of the military men motions as if to start speaking, a fierce expression on his face.
I will not tolerate any insubordination. Furthermore, in my capacity as a member of the Central Government's Defense Force, I will take full responsibility for what follows.
In addition, this decision has been approved in coordination with the Special Commando Unit counters. If you have any objections, you must present the relevant documentation signed by a military officer of deputy chief rank or higher.
Have you all got cotton in your ears? What are you standing there for? Hurry up and move!
Meanwhile, surface.
How many more? About 15!
Time to wrap this up.
Eve runs off. She closes the distance between her and the raptors in an instant, piercing one of their cores with her blade, sending a wave of energy from her blade which cleaves the ground in two. Meanwhile, she dodges the incoming raptor attack, accompanied by a flash of blue as she swings her sword all around, sending waves of energy in all directions.
Wow, she swings that sword like a fish swims through water. So natural, so free.
Eve deftly maneuvers her way around the raptors as if performing a dance. As she does this, she feels something strange. Golden particles begin to emanate not only from her body, but also Adam, Lily, and even the tetrapod.
What is this?
I'm not sure, but I have the sense it's time for us to head back.
How do you know?
Not sure. Just a feeling.
But I thought we were supposed to defeat that gatekeeper thing.
Maybe someone else took care of it. Or the gatekeeper likes to change its mind.
Eve continues to swing her sword around. The golden particles intensify. Eve realizes instinctively that everyone, including her, will disappear. After slicing the last rapture core in half, she stands still and catches her breath.
Eve, it's time to go back.
Yes. Seems like it.
It would have been nice to see their faces one last time.
It's okay. We'll carry memories of them. And they'll carry memories of us.
Eve silently gazes in the direction where the NIKKE is headed. A grey sky, a desolate land, buildings that crumbled long ago, an unwelcoming and yet tragically familiar landscape.
Stay strong, all of you.
The golden particles continue to intensify.
May our memories live on.
The golden particles scatter. In their place, nothing remains. The vast collection of the artwork data from the bunker was safely delivered to the Ark. The invaluable materials contained within the data soon spread across the Ark, and led to a surge in lectures, performances, and exhibitions on the artwork of the past human civilization. News and media outlets ceaselessly ran stories on them. The Ark overflowed with discussions about the art from times past. Privacy was never punished nor reprimanded, under the condition that Herming's identity and backstory remain undisclosed. She was granted a reprieve despite her disobeying orders. Herming also did not wish for his identity to be revealed. He said he only sought to preserve the data contained within the bunker, and how having accomplished that was more than enough. Rom was appointed as an honorary member of the Counters. Oh, that's nice. It was scheduled to be sent back up to the surface after undergoing repairs. Now that Rome had seen the original arc, it better knew what direction to take with the second arc. With Reclamation Site 1 as a foundation, it threw itself into construction the second arc. No news has been heard about Eve or the others. When we returned to the place where we parted, there was nothing left except for the wreckage of some falling raptures. All the D-Wave signals had disappeared as well. It was unfortunate that we couldn't say a proper goodbye. May our memories of them live on, and...
I'm eternally grateful to you. Thanks to you all, my life, our lives have meaning. I believe that life itself can be art. By expressing oneself, by having an influence on others, you are creating art every waking moment of your life, simply by living. May your lives in all their artistic splendor continue on and be passed down to future generations.
Hell yeah. A week after arriving at the Ark, Herming passed away peacefully while holding onto the picture frames he cherished. We stand in front of Herming's memorial.
They say it was a miracle that he lasted this long. He was in an extremely frail state when he arrived. There was nothing that could be done.
Still, you were able to show him around quite a bit, weren't you?
Yes. I wanted to show him all that the Ark has to offer. Even though I wasn't able to show him as much as I would have liked. He was so happy. He loved seeing the traces of art that have remained throughout the Ark.
Big and small, the marks left behind by those from the bunker are still there.
Yes. He would tell me whose masterpiece this was inspired by, or whose failed work was improved upon beautifully.
That's
I
nice.
can't say that I understood all of it, but he certainly was very proud. I wanted to show him more. I wanted to tell him that what he fought for wasn't in vain. That because of them,
The Ark was able to become a more beautiful place.
I can't decide if
But
this
all
is a
that
good
time they
ending
spent
or
waiting
not.
was not wasted.
I think
Not
so.
in the slightest. I wanted to tell him to be proud.
He knows all of that. Yeah, I'm sure he does.
I hope so.
Me too. We place our hands on Herming's memorial in silence, to the one who dedicated his life to ensuring the past carries on into the present. May he finally rest in peace. And
May your memory live on.
memories continued. There. It's the end. Well, that was a good story, man. I really liked this update. This end made my eyes release a few tears, but not enough, so it's not crying. Well, I wish I was able to get all the other stuff around here. I should have to get the extra stuff, the cans, but I really don't have time. So I'm going to end today's stream here. Thank you very much, guys, for hanging out. Thank you, T, for accompanying me these 4 hours of this story. I'll see you guys tomorrow then. So yeah, bye bye.